Either way, I believe last time we left off at the end of chapter 13, so this is actually chapter 14 now. Hooray. Hopefully we can get through 15, maybe through 16. We'll see how quickly we go, but without further ado, let's kind of get into it, shall we?
Azure Gleam, the absent emperor.
Edelgard got Kagad. Hooray.
The combined might of the kingdom, alliance, and church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war.
Guessing this is going to be a Garreg Mach
Count Burgley
chapter.
stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his emperor.
Huh.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
I really hate
Why did you bring Her
despondent,
Majesty out here?
mind-controlled Edelgard.
You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
It always, like, it never sits right with me that, like, fat, pompous nobles are, like, taking the field in heavy armor. Like, this is a big old Kaga thing, but, like, I don't know. It always made sense to me for that, like, nobles would be more mage types. And maybe he's a dark mage, who knows?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle
I'm looking forward to,
chatter.
like, breaking his
I must
nose.
be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Huh. Decent dad moment.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath.
Okay, I'm not really sure that's what
Things
you were
might be
supposed to
bleak
take from
now,
this.
but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
The Imperial army has fled south with
Kind
the
of weird that
Emperor in
Caspar's a
tow.
brawler here. I would have
They
expected
appear
him to
to
use
be
an
headed
axe.
for Garreg Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her
Then again, I guess he
squadron
can't
are
really be a
en route
wyvern
there
rider,
as well.
so whoops.
But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming
Hey,
in the
Reflet.
vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garreg Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used?
We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's
Never
hands.
split the party.
Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through, strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Eyre's got for us, we'll blow straight through them.
A very Muso answer.
This isn't a thinking person's fight, not now. We've got the
Unga
stronger
bunga.
army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had 2 boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
Did we recruit Lubu? We did.
Hold no
I don't know how I
objections.
feel about recruiting
Our
Lubu.
combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Fargus are capable of.
Okay, so... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of missions. Alright, let's see what we got for battle suggestions. I don't know what we're training in, or if it even matters at this point.
What about this?
What do you think?
I've had a thought. I was thinking...
I mean, yeah, I guess this will probably
Let's
work.
get started.
Now then.
Don't really have too many classes that I need to level. I think there might be 1 or 2 here or there, but... Alright, let's see what the hell this is up to.
Oh, it's you.
Minister of Military Affairs, more like Minister of Military Who Cares? Okay. Oh, hello.
Do you have a moment?
Jesus. Okay. Right, Claude's still staying behind with presumably just Hilda.
Actually... yes.
I guess realistically, do you need more than just Hilda and a mount? Those who slither in the... Such a stupid name.
Awful.
Such an absolutely... It's such a dumb name.
Hey.
Actually...
You can't stream on a Wednesday. I just want to get through Warriors. I just want to get through the game.
Hey, you.
Honestly, I don't know.
It almost feels like we're the bad guys.
Let's see.
Ugh.
But yeah, I mean, it's war. At the very least, they're not shying away that killing is maybe a little bad.
Got a second?
Kill the bear with his bare hands. Actually, that might explain the adornment on his armor. Well, it doesn't matter how strong you are if you get like one shot by Blizzard.
Hold on. Huh? And that's it.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Every time we talk to Petra, I like her more and more.
How wonderful. Exactly.
You've gotten exactly like 12, 14 levels stronger, maybe? And I don't get Emil's deal. Like, the backstory's fine, but like, the execution of Yuritsa now is a little much. Like, for someone who has such a understandably dour backstory, he's like kind of a caricature of himself. The burning heart.
Can we speak a moment?
Yeah, no, he's faking it.
Hey, by the way.
I mean, if he doesn't have a crest, then yeah, he just does a lot of push-ups.
The short of it is... Uh-huh.
I didn't actually consider that, like, some of the mage types would help in, like, logistical planning.
Hey! I wonder. I'll handle it.
I hope Dorothy is a little less despondent in, like, Black Eagle's route.
Hello there.
He did not put up a fight in Halo. We blizzarded him, like, 3 times and we were good.
Let's see.
Yeah, it kind of reminds more to do than Felix.
That's not good. Okay, so.
You're kidding.
Yeah, about that.
I wonder if it's a named character who he owes money to.
How may I help you?
I mean, it would make sense that Dorothy would be less despondent in her home route, yeah, but like, at the same time, a lot of characterization in this game is like a slight pivot from what they were like in Three Houses, and Dorothy always had this air of like, I guess, despondency around her.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's funny, compared to Three Houses, I feel a little less... I don't know, it feels a little less cheap to recruit people from other routes. I think it's because it's being done, like, post-time skip, and this is essentially, like, sparing their lives while taking them as prisoners. Like, in Three Houses, it felt a little cheap to just recruit everyone before the time skip. Because it's like you were just trying to soften the tragedy, right? Here, like, it still feels pretty shitty, but, you know, it's like, silver lining, at least they're not dead. Bony folks do move faster, can confirm. Some feel like Ward's hostages. I mean, yeah, we're just taking Petras.
What do you
Like,
think?
Dorothea definitely feels like a hostage. I guess Linhart, too, given that, like, I think his first dialogue was something to do with, like, okay, if you're gonna torture me, torture me.
Right.
I think by virtue of there being, you know, maybe this is a kind of a strength of Three Houses proper. The extra time spent pre-time skip I guess it's kind of trying to build to the tragedy of, you know, post-time skip slaughtering your friends.
No.
Thus far, it kind of feels like this is less of like a tragic story like Three Houses. Like, obviously it is. Like, we're likely going to be killing... We've killed a couple of good people already. But, you know, it feels like tragedy is less a priority this time around. Oh, so yay, Rodrigue's still alive. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I like the ability to, you know, talk to Byleth. And like the Geralt paralogue was pretty nice. I just, I don't love it. I don't love how it was executed.
Huh? No way.
Okay.
One of those things where it's like, I was kind of digging Byleth as like, not a villain, but like a rival antagonist, and kind of feel like we just snuffed that flame out without much fanfare. Like, I think I'd be fine with like essentially avoiding killing them in that battle to allow you to recruit them late game as like, you know, Goto units almost.
What do you think?
No, then.
Woof woof, my little dog. I think I could... Probably should have just used it to plant a seed and then paid it off later. You just think with numerous children of significant rank in your army, the kingdom could just force the empire to retreat. Who do we... I'm not so sure that's the case. Like, looking at our convoy here. We've got what? Okay, like, her dad hates her. He's, like, definitely a prisoner, but I don't think he'd be used as a bargaining chip. Literally worthless politically. Was already a political hostage, so not much benefit there. And the Ashen Wolves have no sway. So, yeah, no.
Indeed.
Maybe saving Rodrigue and recruiting Byleth should be separate actions in the game. Yeah, maybe.
I wish to speak with you.
Well, like, again, I didn't hate Rodrigue, like, biting the dust there. I thought, like, Byleth essentially turning up the heat and, like, actively killing one of your party members as, like, revenge that was a cool moment. I thought, weirdly enough, I thought killing Geralt there as Shez was a lot less ham-fisted than, like, Geralt dying to Kranya in Three Houses proper. I think if you make Byleth and Geralt into the Gotos, you do lose out on the characterization they needed in the game. Well, granted, I don't know how much further this will go.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Got it.
Like, I know there are, what, 4 chapters left? Like, maybe you don't get them last chapter, but, like, at the very least, have, like, have a chapter break between it, right? It felt a little sudden for the payoff. Like, well, he's dead. We're just gonna go ahead and put a pin in this whole rivalry thing. Because, like, I get it. It's mercenary work. It's just business. But it felt a little personal with how the game was treating it.
Time to work you into shape.
That's true. It is easy to outstrip Three Houses. Okay. What the hell are we doing? You were doing Brigand, so... Alright, you want Defiant Strength or something? Yeah, and I probably want to go... Mage to Wyvern to Mage line. Oh, hey, Creed. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to Preparations Emblem. My favorite Fire Emblem. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Actually, before I do this, I'm going to see if I can't upgrade facilities. It might increase our number of trading points.
Hunger is the true enemy.
The best Fire Emblem, really. I'm really enjoying this. This game is better than it has any right being. Okay, let's see who... Yeah, why not? Get them both to A, likely.
Yeah, the flavor's not really
Just
there.
did that in Chapter 7 of FE4. Oh, you're running through FE4. Okay, well... Yeah, you want to talk about Preparations Emblem.
Wait.
I guess it makes sense that 3 Houses took a lot from FE4, given the amount of busy work you have to do between chapters. At least there's no arena.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, I got a new support conversation. Let's go to the facilities manager. Let's see if we can't up things.
Allow me to assist with
Never
any
played Fire
matters
Emblem?
regarding the facilities.
Well, I'd say it's about as approachable as it's ever been. Oh, I actually can't. Can't upgrade anything. Granted, I guess we didn't get much in the way of stuff. Well... Oh man, I wish the supply trader was around here. Elite training gear. 12 elite training gear. I totally can't get that, but let's try it. For the recruit gatekeeper, you gotta do 2 of the 3 routes, so I've been told. Huh, okay, I did have enough money for it.
Everything has its use.
Is this monastery less painful than 3 Houses? Immensely so. Like, it helps that this is in a new engine, so when I warp... I mean, granted, I warp 2 feet away, but you warp right in front of the person you want to talk to. Everything's a lot quicker. The only complaints I really have are some of the busy work that you have to do with, like, training and unlocking and changing classes. And that the item trader thingy, very far from the facility manager, which you would want to likely... I know they put her next to the blacksmith, so you could use a lot of the smithing stones for that too, but it would be nice if she was also the, like, facility management lady. How far did you get yesterday? So, I got through the chapter that you wanted me to get through, and I understand why. I'm mixed on it. I kind of think it could have been done a wee bit better. Basic recruit.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I know we have people coming in from a raid, so I don't want to just like be fragrant with like, hey, here's like the big spoiler thing that happens. But yeah, the big spoiler thing that happens, I don't think was terribly well done. Partially because they're like, hey, it's an enemy ambush, as my AI is in the fort where I get ambushed and lose out on the thingy. Okay, so I don't think I'll try and get a few more thingies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
You deliver resources or deliver equipment, sure. I think you're about. Well, I mean, I'll keep you, but oh. That's probably useful. It's a shame I have no need for it. God dang it. Brave, silver. That's fine. I was gonna choose for what it's worth. My first attempt was I screwed it up. I redid it. I don't think it was super well conveyed that like it was a choice you were making. It kind of felt more like a thing that just happened to you. There we go. Should be enough. Don't want this game spoiled. Yeah, no. Peace out if you don't want the game spoiled. I think it's pretty well done, so. Can I expand you in a way that's not a pain in the ass? No, I would need 16 storage. maybe. Nope, that would be 160. Well, I can get this at least. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get enough to upgrade camp, so maybe I just won't do all of a training right away. Because I should probably get enough to upgrade it throughout this chapter. And what'd you end up doing? Did you... was your brain big? Did you look at the map in like the 2 seconds you had before you failed the secondary objective? And did you ignore the secondary objective like the game apparently wanted you to? What was I gonna do for Shez Warlock? Alright. Christ on a cracker. Guess we'll do this. I don't really have anyone else that I'm like itching to level. Yeah, whatever. If we lose out on a training thing, we lose out on a training thing.
I work to grow.
Wow, this is a weird case of I actually used all of my training pretty well.
I'll remember the...
There's Defiant Strength, and so Lorenz got what he needed, presumably. We got offensive tactics. We probably want... Oh, actually, we probably want Arms Thrift. Okay, Lorenz gets Archer, Petra gets... Honestly, Dancer, I don't want to level it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You used a strategy to show you the right path, but your units were too OP and already... That's exactly what I did! That's why I don't think it was terribly well executed, because, like, Warriors games kind of... They reward you typically for, like, playing ahead of the objective, but, like, if you're playing ahead of the objective in that one particular mission, you get punished for it. And, like, if you do the side quest to, like, kick Byleth in the shins or whatever, instead of playing, like, the Giga objective and taking out Randolph, you would fail too, which is dumb and I hate it. Yeah, that's like a big problem. I saw someone posting on the subreddit that, like, when they were trying to essentially recruit Bernadetta, they had the issue of, like, they didn't get the strategy prompt to, like, recruit her in time because they just, like, combat art, she's dead. They need to be like, they either need to give you like a heads up beforehand, or they just need to be quicker about it. Because, like, you can't even listen to a lot of dialogue because you just explode immediately. Essence of Fire, Ognia's Arrow. Yeah, I'll just do this, whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
Even a mule.
Oh, you got Ognia's Arrow.
This'll help me break new...
Yay! Luna! Oh, wait, they have a C support. Huh. Wonder if I actually have any conversations together. Now that I have Warlock Master, do I need anything? Don't care. Miracle might be nice as like a oopsie daisy, but I'm typically good at the video game, so don't need Defiant Speed, don't need any of you. Defiant Crit, maybe? And Wrath, maybe? Other than that, man, I like actually kinda hate this. I guess Falcon Knight seems like the best at this point.
Time to work you into shape.
Like, obviously, you'd want to get all of the classes, but Falcon Knight seems like the thing that would give me skills that I would consider using. Actually, if I had an extra sword, I could probably... maybe I'll actually keep you in Falcon Knight for a little bit. Do you have an A? Do you have A in Lances, though? If you don't have A in Lances, that's kind of a bit of a bummer.
No one stands a chance against us.
Yeah, like, honestly, if I were to change the secret objective, literally just make it beat Randolph, like, very quickly. Like, absurdly quickly. Like, ignore all the other objectives and just beeline to him. Doesn't matter if you get caught. If you outspeed the enemy, they can't prepare. Which feels like what they were trying to go for, but they're just like, oh, nope, if you get ambushed, you know, they'll know you're coming. Even though they already knew you were coming. But whatever, I guess. Hee hee. Do any of you guys... I wish I could... I'm curious what supports are worth getting. Okay, Marianne Shez... Oh, Ingrid. That's surprising. And... Alright. Ingrid it is.
Care to make yourself
I feel like the Marianne Bernadetta support would just be a huge downer. Then again, the Ingrid Marianne support is just going to be horse girls, but whatever. Horse girls it is. So you mean the Scarlet Blaze map? Yeah, you told me that the Scarlet Blaze map for like the secondary objective is just go quickly, which makes more sense. I feel like if you're going to treat failing the objective as the quote-unquote bad end, you should probably like keep it in line with like typical Warrior's good playstyle, which would be go fast.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see. Constant Alphys, maybe, or oh, Sedith then maybe. What about it is bad? Chat like got on my ass about this being like, oh, you got the bad route. You didn't talk to Edelgard in time. You get the bad route.
We all must do our fair share.
Like if it's a neutral story branch, fine. Right, you guys can copy. Oh, actually, I can give you today. When is Chad ever not memeing on your ass? I don't know. Sometimes you're earnest. Occasionally you're just like honest and earnest and acting in my best interest. All the times you're not, but...
We all must do our fair share.
Which of these are maybe good? And that ash would probably be not disgusting.
Care to make yourself useful?
God damn it, Ash. Why do you hate this? Don't hate this. Good enough. Didn't even want to mention it, but like 3 people in the chat went and said F at the... Yes, exactly. Like as soon as I'm like, oh, you got ambushed, which I didn't even notice was a bad thing. Like chat was just like F, F, F. Oh, god damn it.
To make yourself useful?
Can't really blame me.
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah, you know what? Thanks for at least waiting. But I don't know. Thus far, I kind of feel like taking out Geralt. And like the game itself was trying to be a Debbie Downer. Just like, man, I'm sorry, Mind Twink. I messed up. I'm such a bad player. I didn't listen to your advice or any of the objectives on screen. Like the game's kind of memeing on you that you did the wrong thing. Not like huge on. Let's go ahead and I have first knife. Fine. Where's the Gradivis? This is mine now. What if I can upgrade this? I might have enough. And that means I can give Petra the good sword. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And Arrow of Indra. Yeah, you know, just say F at random times. Just like throw me off so I can never trust you.
Hey there. Need something?
Forge. Oh wait, it's probably even, yep, a little further down.
Is this it? Is this it?
By Arcane Crystal.
Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Byleth will kill one of your allies and like as recompense for killing their father. Yeah, like I think that's fine. I think that played out it played out all right. I think Rodrigue getting 3 houses again was a little silly, but like it was better than 3 houses, which that is the stream title, so I guess it's fine. Okay, Anna there. I really wish I knew which of these like extra things were actually worth a damn, because ever since I've found Dancer in just a random goddamn hut, I am paranoid that I'm gonna miss like a class that matters or something. Yeah, if you were using Rodrigue, I can see how that would be a punch to the gut. But like, again, I like if a game or an RPG is going to like have a character die, I think it's way better if you lose a character that is a party member. Like, I am a big ol' Aerith dies supporter.
I fight for my land of home.
Okay, that's a lot of... Well, that's fine. I'm sure we're fine. NPC does say, hey, I heard there's a dance instructor here. Was that like in the camp during that chapter or what? Isn't that why I think FF6 is pretty popular? I think FF6 is popular because it's like not afraid to be so dour in its ending.
We appear to be at a disadvantage. Let us turn the tables.
Bye-bye.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
In the camp, he says someone in this territory won the White Heron Cup when they were at Garrick Mach. Okay, then I just... Alright, then I can't complain about that, because that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good, like, I guess, a hint, I suppose. I didn't put it together that it would actually be here. But granted, I guess I wasn't really concerned given that I was making a habit to do everything to that point. Oh, there you are. Oh, not. There we go. I got in the habit of holding the Astra after it. Alright, I have 1 billion durability now. I don't need to be worried about using combat arts. Most NPC dialogue has been nicely implemented too. I really like the NPC dialogue. Like, case in point, I read all of it. Because it usually gives decent world building.
You hear?
That should do it.
Oh no, the Dark Knight and their allies.
I face my comrades after this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Every life, equally fragile.
Okay, are you off your Pegasus yet? I don't know why I have Electric Grounder, given that I don't think Petra's magic is any good.
Not a problem.
Okay, now that you're off,
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Did you know that there's someone in the area who owes money to Count Gloucester? Huh.
You shall pay for
Begin. The
Who'd
sky
have thunk?
spirit watches
I
over
guess
me.
maybe dialogue is important.
Take a breather.
You hear? Would you expect any less of me?
Position secure.
Don't mind me.
No excuses. You just have to win.
Being weak to something doesn't matter if you never get hit.
I was lacking caution.
Okay, but yeah, ooh, God, I am getting hit though.
Wounds are severe.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Who's the... Oh, you.
Have to fall back.
Go.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Now then, what next?
Good question.
Run for your lives!
Just take a breath.
We're here to assist you.
Now it is. There is nothing I cannot do.
Begin. I'm swapping in.
They put up a tough fight.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, something happened. I need to check that, but I also need to make sure the Bow Knight doesn't die. Okay, line up, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Portal Blue. Hello, Portal. 33 months. we miss you playing Smite, but also then you'd have to play Smite, and like that's awful.
Wounds are severe.
So
I have to fall back.
we understand. I thought we lost there. Given the screen was covered in red like goop, kind of thought I lost there.
Well done, everyone.
A 2-year streak. Thank you. Thank you for just like randomly showing in and giving me your Bezos money. Enjoy your free shipping. That isn't always even free anymore.
I'm kidding.
Mortal Savant Master.
A new power.
God damn it, this means I have to switch off of Mortal Savant. Pain. And strategy resources. And there's stuff happening. Ooh.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses.
Okay.
Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Oh, I kind of expected Duke Ire to just be like super dishonorable.
And what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her.
Poor lady got Kagad.
She does as Duke Ire bids her and nothing more. Though of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows.
Slithering in the dark.
She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arundel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage.
I'm not really sure how I like the whole body snatcher thing. Those who slither in the dark kind of employs their modus operandi a little bit.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur. None would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves.
Kinda like us.
But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
I guess it's very Fire Emblem for the actual big bad to be the mage behind the scenes, but
these demons still draw breath.
I don't like Edelgard with no like
those
agency.
we've lost with our heads held
That's
high,
big lame.
We must settle this here.
Then we are all in agreement. Let us go.
But I do like this song. I like a lot of the conversation themes in this game. Thanks. The knife throwing act? Huh, consider this to be the weakest well, that's a heel turn. Blue Lions had what I would consider to be the only competent route in like their home game, so I guess it's kind of refreshing to see that this isn't as good as it gets. Like that Cornelia was replaced by a man too. It's a localization error. Oh, yeah, huh. I guess that... I sort of assumed the delivery of that line was more like hey, Cornelia was replaced like by virtue, like the man installed Cornelia to be, or Talus installed Cornelia's replacement, right? $100 first to Cleo lessons he in English during Black Eagles chapter 3. I don't know. I don't like. I am not the guy to ask about like proper lore handling of Fodlan.
We will be making it through this.
I will lead us to splendid victory.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Everyone, advance!
Let the battle begin.
Why are they like the hardest enemies to kill the goddamn grapplers?
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Now, there is nothing...
Not a problem. I've got this.
This place is becoming ours.
There we go.
All we've got?
That's a weird voice to be coming from that face.
Just in case.
Another altar!
Oh, Ingrid's fine.
Good. Please, I need help. Let it end like this.
We did it! Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Our orders, I'll handle this.
Oh, you were worried because you were at weapon triangle disadvantage. Well, that's silly. That's silly. Weapon triangle doesn't matter. This is 3 houses. I almost got bopped there, though.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Okay, and there's one. Yeah, Ingrid takes no prisoners with, like, Essence of Ice.
I have to fall back. Let's get started.
Line it up, and... line it up. Okay, that was mean.
The rest is up to you. Would you expect any less of me?
Thank you.
Begin the operation.
Oh yeah, I guess I can use Scorch. Or not Scorch. What is it? Forget what the Lewin's combat art is.
Now's the time to stand our ground.
War Masters in the center. Yeah, that's fine.
Now it is my turn.
Rent, you can deal with it.
I cannot do.
Take a breather.
No Ingrid, but it'll do.
Just 1 foot in front of the other.
You gotta keep up with you. Not a problem.
I think we're fine here.
I've got
Should be able to Lorenzo.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
This is all my fault.
Big Lorenz moment.
I have finished with great success.
Oh, Burning Quake. Yeah, that's what it is.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
I kind of like how this lance looks. More so than the typical bolt axe or the bolt lance or the shock stick. Stop using Ingrid once you turn Shez into a Falcon Knight. Yeah, Essence of Ice do be...
I am capable.
Oh, good. Ooh, the Devil Sword. I like how the Devil Sword looks.
What about this?
No. That was a terrible plan, Ash. Raise their dex. 5 dex. Who needs more dex? Your dex isn't high enough. There we go, 70 dex. The lances Ultan. Now that could be useful. I think I want to do Tempest Lance, big. Oh, actually, all of these are kind of bad. I guess Night Kneeler might be useful. Not like I'd ever use it, but. I gotta wonder if Vengeance would like. I am curious how much damage Vengeance will do. Oh, actually. I think I'll actually put on Light Strike. That way I can heal up the damage when I run out of HP. I hate all of you. Who do I have? The spoil really is just that good, huh? Makes sense for Ingrid to not get it, given that she's all about honor and that shit, but... Pegasus Night Boy... Well, that'll be useful eventually. Also, yeah, I guess a New Game Plus money would be probably more important since it costs, like, a bunch of shit. Oh, no! I can only take female units into the battle. Anyway. Yeah, Ingrid really is just like, fuck anything that doesn't use a lance, which is fine.
Let us go.
Everyone, on me!
Yeah, we can win this.
Okay, that hurt. Alright, I'm not the Mortal Savant anymore. Tried to do a wrong combo. One thing that I didn't realize that I missed until I, like, really thought back on it. Holy shit, I miss being able to, like, issue orders before the battle starts, because it's really annoying having to interrupt, like, all of the starting dialogue to just, like, immediately get your units moving.
No excuses. I just have to win.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Somebody help me!
I'll send Lorenz to do that. Actually, never mind. We'll send you. Petra, you can go and kill horses. Hello there. Goodbye.
This isn't looking so good.
Just in case. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Ooh boy.
I'll handle this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I know you guys have res, but like, consider what if you didn't?
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
You know what
Oh, that did like no healing. Rowan and Liana could be taken to like every map. Yeah, I guess that's true, but
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Is that all we've got? It's nothing to boast about.
1 second. Easy peasy. 1 second remaining.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, you're on a horse. Shame. Shame that.
I was lacking caution. I'm swapping in.
Hang on, let's kill a few
Put up a
people.
tough fight.
Let's control you for a hot minute. Oh, this makes us dark. That works.
Don't mind if I
Okay,
do.
a few more and we're good. Okay, cool. At your time.
My turn. Not a problem. This place is becoming ours.
Okay, I thought I was doing that. Ouchies.
Just wait.
All enemies will be falling.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it probably seems a little weird depending on what route you start with. So I don't think that there are too many like recruits that seem out of left field. I mean, granted, I guess they've done a good job at making sure that everyone's rationale for like joining is sensible.
I won't.
Even if some of them are literally just political prisoners. Like, it works, whatever. Oh, you just mean the generics. I'm still waiting for the character that's like Young Link from Hyrule Warriors or Tiki from Warriors 1. Where like their entire shtick was like, get into Awakening and then just like never lose it. I liked that playstyle.
Greetings.
Thank you. I assume Petra has the plus 100 rapier. The only weapon that matters, yes. If I can't have a Monikati in this game, I'll make my own.
We will be making it through this.
I don't know if it's... Did you guys end up switching up your playable units a little more often than I am?
Everyone, on me!
Because at this point, I'm kind of like thinking maybe to like get Shamir in here since I don't have any bow units. And like, as a bow knight, I don't think it's complete, like, trash in terms of how it plays. Like, I don't like archer or sniper, but bow knight feels okay, and you have like cav movement.
Now it is my turn.
Holy shit. Okay, Lorenz, you're gonna have to kill all of them.
None shall surpass me.
I was lacking caution.
No. You are not allowed to pass. Not allowed to pass. I don't care that you have res.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Would you expect any less of me? Witness demands it.
I don't know how like useful that is as an offensive ability, but like God, it's busted as a defensive ability.
Looks like that's it for us.
As if that is enough to satisfy me.
Yeah, I probably should be spreading out my units. I just kind of assumed that this would be similar to Three Houses and that like using multiple units would end up screwing you. There we go.
We can't let it end like this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
You shall not get in my way.
All of the power is tied up in weapons. Weapons and class, I would agree, yeah.
I shall carve the name Lawrence Herman Gloucester into the annals of history.
I could not be more proud to fight beside...
Alright, Lorenz, before you like win,
I've got that. Take a breather.
we're gonna go ahead and...
This place is becoming ours.
Unfortunate that I can't get Essence of Shadow on female Shez, because I have a feeling that that would let her function kind of similarly to Ingrid is with Shadowlance. Go. Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't have enough kills. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
As long as you compensate, it seems easier to keep at least a core 8. I would agree with that, because right now I'm at the point where, like, damn, there's, like, nothing I really want to get on Ingrid at this point, but Ingrid do be kind of busted. Sure, I can use the Dimitri and Byleth. That's fine. I gotta go back anyway, and I got money to burn. An award is available. Hooray.
Hey!
Oh, is Zoltan. There we go. Okay. All right, let's buy you out.
Welcome. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for... Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for... Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for... Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Okay, bye,
That's
Anna.
a
It's been
bunch.
great.
Well, how'd it go? Any results a good result?
I fully accept I'm not playing terribly efficiently.
I wonder.
Oh, Michio's new dialogue.
You sure?
No.
I might as well put this up way.
Time to work you into shape.
All right, chat. We have money. Yeah, I can. Okay, what's like the non-shez? The non-shez is like around 60.
Experience.
That's fun for stream. I mean, I think it's more honest to what you're actually getting. Catherine and Shamir are leveled. And yeah, unfortunately, I just kind of like dumped Dimitri because I just found Ingrid to be a stupidly busted Lance unit. Yeesh.
This
Big old bonus XP moment. That's fine.
We learned a lot today.
Ingrid got Wrath. That's useful.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Okay. As Byleth is still a silver heart, which is fine. Didn't really consider Byleth to be a mage knight, but like, whatever.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
They don't expect you to get. I remember like at the start, I think my first stream, I'm like, no, I'm gonna get S rank on everything. And now I'm at the point where I don't care.
My instruction comes at a high price.
At a high price, yeah, we get it.
A new power is. I feel like I've taken. A new power is. I feel like I've taken. I feel like I've taken. A new power is it?
I am gonna be very poor. Holy shit, I'm gonna be poor.
I feel like I've taken hold of. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
The more power, the better. I'll add this to my arsenal.
I can see why money's important. Christ on a cracker, all right.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Granted, I did just like power level 2 people, but all right, I'm poor now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, let's just quickly make sure you guys are like leveled. I guess fire, yes, of course. Nosferatu, why not? Round 2's fine. Point break. Fine. Wait up strike. Do I have a better bow? Oh, that's useful. Don't know how useful, but it's useful. Good enough. Oh, I actually have to like, wait, I need to get Catherine to, shit. Do I not have enough money to
Time to work you into
have Catherine acquire a new class? Oh god, I might not. Mortal Savant or Dancer? I think Mortal Savant. So what's Big Game Hunter? That's... Oh, that's useful. Fire class is free, good. Continuing on into Golden Wildflower for New Game Plus instead of Scarlet Blaze. Is it just for the case of like it playing better from a story perspective, or? Okay, sure, we'll just do a quick training. Train.
Couldn't have done that on my own.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Look, I'm trying to be efficient. I'm not doing all like the dumb maps, so. Oh. Or maybe you too.
We all must do our
I don't think it'd be terrible. It's like, on one hand, I think it'd be fun to like stream the entirety of the other two routes. On the other hand, I feel like it would just drag on a little too long. I cannot help how I enjoy playing Fire Emblem, and I enjoy spending 20 billion years doing prep work. Okay, you are... Trying to be efficient. I swear, you don't. Come on. I'm not like inefficient. Enough. Friends. Offensive tactics on you and. Lorenz is such he's such a bro. What a great fucking dude. He's just like, no, I will give you my experience. What a great dude. It's Knight's Wisdom. Oh. That said, I don't think we really need it right now. Constance. Laughlin. You're good. You're good. Okay, great, groovy, fantastic. We're off. Okay, the only thing that I worry about is... I hope I have enough, like, points to recruit. Like, maybe I'll do Ladies' Night here real quick, and maybe that'll give me enough strategy points to do it. 'Cause I don't want to get to, like, the actual thing and be like, oh, sorry, you don't have enough points. All right.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
I shall make my dream a reality. We will be making it
Yeehaw.
through this.
Do not
won't let anyone
Here
through.
I go. Together, we can be turning the tides. Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
Effective damage is funny. Every mage would be better if they just came with Thani, really. Thani, goodbye. I don't know how useful her like personal skill is, but let's see. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay, that does damage. Oh, I should probably tell you guys to like guard. All out defense and the rest of you.
We are.
Excuse me.
Ready, are you? Behold my meritorious
There we go. We should heal before we like explode.
Merely a precaution.
Just do as I planned.
We are full in fear before me.
Oh, I actually forgot she got Angia's arrow.
I'll handle the. I live for this.
Oh, whoops. Let's try this.
Leave my sight. I'll kill you all.
I love how Catherine just has an install. It's great.
Can't face my comrades after this.
Fine choice. No puny stronghold can stop me.
And group heal.
You saved me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Yeah, that's great. Where are the horsies? I want more horsies.
Tremble before me.
Oh, oh right, you're still here. Okay, so you'll start.
Swapping it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We shall provide support.
Constance, you're fine.
Dreams don't come true without taking risks.
Stop guarding.
Any hardship, including this one.
Oh, yeah, we should probably.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Just do as I planned.
Just in case.
Yeah, right.
There's good damage. Fortunately, you were sent flying. I don't feel like there are as good sword combat arcs, or maybe I just haven't found them, but like it feels like the lance ones are busted.
This victory is for Bridget.
Marvelous.
Allow me.
I live for this. Leave my sword. Stand aside.
Almost died there. Yeah, this is not an S rank. I'm taking like 1 billion damage. Granted, I'm just spamming combat arts, but whatever.
Father, Mother, I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Oh wow, okay, AI died. Oh, Catherine died too.
Forgive me, Lady Rhea.
Dude, grapplers are busted. All right. That was bad. Let's haul this one. May want to grab Shamir after all. Counterpoint. I have Ingrid. I'm just not using her enough.
Let us go.
Bolster our defenses. Don't let a single enemy past.
Together.
I'm like, okay, well these two are energized, and I wanted them to get good XP.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand. You are right. You are right.
5, there's that one.
This place is becoming ours.
Oh god. Cool.
Just in case.
Just one-shot you the whole game. I mean, it's kind of reasonable.
Yep. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Like, as much as I'm unga-bungaing this, like, there is an art to being, like, good at playing Warriors games. Not just button mashing. Especially some of, like, the late game shit for things like Hyrule Warriors. Like, you did need to, like, really have an understanding of, like, unit strengths and all that jazz.
I'm all right.
See how much smoother this goes when I just, like, unga-bunga use Ingrid after I say that you have to think?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Oh, I'm gonna catch you both in it. For actually losing battalions? That's interesting. I don't think I've... If I've ever encountered that, I have not been aware of it.
We shall provide support. We can overcome any hardship,
There we go.
including this one. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I don't know why I like that line so much, even though it's kind of hokey.
I swear, this is not my fault.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
I can't let you steal all the glory.
I got this.
I probably lose my battalion's effect every map. If self-damage doesn't count for it, I genuinely don't think I'd be taking that much damage.
I like how this is unfolding.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
No, you can't. You're low and fall. Don't lie to yourself.
Success.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
Can't die. I wonder if, like, not killing me when I'm at 1 HP in Awakening would still count for damage.
Thank you, my friend.
There we go.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
There's the War Master. Oh, there you are.
You have my support.
Yes.
Don't heal. Healing's big lane.
Together. None will harm. Lend me your aid. Wipe them out. Leave this to me.
Oh damn, I am taking a fair bit of damage. Oh well.
Thank you, my friend. Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
A little bit.
I will.
See, this is what happens when we don't field Lorenz. Bad things happen. Not fantastic. We get any strategy points? No, it's some strategy resources. Oh. Okay.
Indeed. Correct.
Light the beacon. I don't think I need to do all of this. Like, I did some. I considered adding better twitch.tv.frankerfaces emotes. I'm sure someone's mentioned it at one point in time, so the answer is probably, but wow. What if stars are usually worth? Good to know. Oh, renewal. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh. That's big hurty damage. Even I'm not using you. Where's Lorenz? Lorenz good. Do not... Oh, you haven't learned it yet. Damn, close. Close. I'll do this one. I do wonder how, like, important statting is. And you know what? We can roll with this squad for a little. Actually, you know what? Let's deploy some actually, you need the rapier. Let's deploy some not like broken units.
Let's clean
What
up.
happens when we have to try? Petra's gonna be here because fuck horse. Actually, no, Constance here is our horse killer, so
Off to work.
yeah, why not?
Head up, eyes open. I'll handle this like any other job.
Rest easy, for I shall handle this.
Witness my true power.
Big Dio moment. Bye bye.
No escape.
Oh, I thought all the damage would like apply after the fact too. Yeah, I guess this is kind of like the mage, more of a mage knight class in terms of it being slow.
Initiating the operation.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Let's go, everyone.
I've got it.
Catherine, you're fast, so you yeehaw up here.
Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I plan. I shall.
Initiating the operation.
Time to go to work.
And Catherine over here.
Let me.
Stand back.
The stronghold's ours.
Let's go ahead and great shot here.
You're not making this easy.
I can still fight. Prepare to lay siege.
This will take but a moment with me here.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
There we go.
This'll come in handy.
I think that's her personal skill.
Here I go. We're in bad shape over here.
Alright, so how much damage? Oh! Oh, they just die. Oh, they just like super die. Holy shit.
My turn.
Alright, yeah, Agni's arrow. A little good.
Witness my true power. No escape.
Nos is good. Wait. Oh, Nos may not be good. Never mind.
No mercy.
Only GBA arrows were like that.
Location secure.
I've got it. Time to go to work. Stand back.
Shamir is not in trouble.
Gotta get it together. I lit
A fine choice.
Brother.
Let me at him.
We're not losing to anyone.
Brother. Holy shit, Agni's arrow. I know it's effective, but like...
Let's do this.
Another step towards
Jesus.
restoring my house.
Let's do this for you.
I'm gonna need you to... Yeah, I did not S-rank this one. Catherine's getting juggled. Not a fan. Does not feel like sword units have like as good of...
Sounds good. I'll provide support.
Alright, we have to defeat you too? Okay, sure.
Just do as
Doesn't feel like sword units have that great of combat arts.
Here I go.
That went well.
I guess maybe like the solution is just go ahead and equip like magic, but eh. Hello, bye-bye.
Ready, are you?
The sweeps are underwhelming personally. I would agree with that, yeah.
The result would be the same.
I feel like Astra would be good crowd control, but it costs so much durability when magic does the job way better. That one, like, speed slice that Shez has is pretty okay, but that's about it. Shadow Blade and Electric Grounder are cool. I guess. The problem is they both scale off of magic, and at that point the question becomes, like, why not just use magic, right? Or maybe I'm full of shit and they do magic, but taking strength is the proper stat.
I feel like I should...
That's so.
Indeed.
Gremmies when mages get fun. I feel like if you're running a Gremry, you almost have to use like Fetters of Dromi, because like, god damn. They are so slow.
Time to work you into shape.
I hope to master.
Oh yeah, I will be doing that. Here, Bonite, Renaissance. Okay.
I'd say we both exceeded my
Why you hate tomes in this game?
expectations.
Is it because iron tomes exist? Are you one of those?
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, Byleth a Weeb. Fire Sweep, Grounder. It does not feel like there are too many great sword ones, like Electric Grounders, whatever. If Finesse Blade wasn't like an AoE thing that like threw people away, I think it'd be okay, but... The big benefit of sword class is that they can use magic arts as well. I mean, counterpoints, for some units that makes sense, but like, for others, I don't know, like, I don't remember Petra. I remember Petra having like pretty shit magic for 30 magic in a trickster class. Meanwhile, like, she has like 60. Granted, you're like a couple levels above, but it doesn't feel like Petra's like really magically inclined. I don't really care. When's the Armor Knight gameplay? I guess that's fair. I didn't really give it much of a fair shot, but I don't know. I did not like how Fighter played. I feel like if you're going to be that slow and vulnerable, you either have to do like big fuck off amount of damage or... Wow, none of you are even weak to tomes. All right, you either need to do like crazy damage or... I don't know, be...
Time to go to work.
Have range, I guess? It's like damage or range. Like, that's the only thing that I would really consider to be worth the trade-off. Okay, that, and... Wind thingy. Are you weak to bows?
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
Armor Knight plus Fetters is real. Okay, that does sound funny. I will give you... I will admit, that sounds very funny.
Let's get to work.
Okay, do you hate lances? You do.
We can win this. Out of the way.
One.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem.
Patrick can deal with you.
Stand back and
defeat here.
Break through it. Do I have any wind? I don't think I do, so I'll probably have to Unga Bunga real quick. Let's go ahead and
take a breather.
Line up, please. There we go. Line up for please, thank you. Should hopefully get rid of them. Or the Gremlins are out of range.
Time to go. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Not a problem.
And you can go back up here because Petra's gonna need some help.
I'll take point. They've got me backed into a corner. Don't let me die here.
Ow, pain. Okay, that takes care of you. Oh, they have like special dialogue for powering up. That's neat.
I was lacking caution.
Ouchies. Okay, cool. All hands on deck.
All would be lost if I were to die here. My turn.
Petra, where you at?
You got my back?
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can just use her as her skills as a backpack. Kind of like reminds me of the early Elden Ring chase of just like, what is it, like the ice hatchet thing that everyone was using?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Oh, that did less damage than I expected. Ow. Okay. All right. Not a fan on that one. Huh. Somehow did not fail the HP requirement. Okay, I definitely should have brought like gauntlets and wind magic, but that's fine.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Why do you mostly have only a single cooking effect? Can you stack cooking effects?
I won't let.
I thought it was like an overriding scenario, so I didn't bother.
Yeah. Hey, a new.
Oh, if they're different. Oh. I did not know that. I just assumed you get one and you deal with it. All right, well, good to know. F5 active at all times. Look, I've been trying my best to avoid like any and all information about this game outside of like what I hear from chat. So like, oops. Ah, okay, I see your point. Can I assume you thought cooking worked like that in Three Houses as well? I did not give a shit about cooking in Three Houses because by and large I didn't find it that necessary.
Oh, thanks. Hold on.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, Spy Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
That's good enough. Amalthea. Interesting. That doesn't seem like Thani, so it's probably bad. Anyway, the chase to Garrick Mach. See, look at that. I didn't do literally everything available to me.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other. It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee.
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing?
Home tier list incoming. Effective damage. Everything else.
If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. Frozen Lands go burr.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Beat Dugair. Oh. Okay, so I got all the strategy points. That's... Well, this is a waste. I thought I would have to... Okay, that's fine. Sure. Okay. Deployment.
I fight for my land of
We got Rapier. We got...
I'm ready.
Frozen Lance. And we will soon have Agnia's Arrow. Holy shit, I wish I had that.
I will show you true nobility.
Ash, get on the bench.
Stay focused.
Bring Byleth, bring Dimitri, and bring the Gal Pals.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway. Let's move.
Yeah, this seems fine. Man, it really does suck that I can't, like, immediately assign actions, but whatever. Envoy, double check. You good. We all have things. You can learn learnable combat arts and magic as long as you are steering support in the unit during the fighting as a masterclass. Huh. I remember that being mentioned. I just didn't think it was too relevant, I guess. Oh, actually, one thing I wanted to do. If you're gonna stay a Falcon Knight, nice job. Actually, no, Frozen Lance. Gotta have it all be on the good one. Okay, that works. This should be fine. Not even difficult.
We're going after Duke Ire. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's
Bye-bye.
alone. Quickly, to Garreg Mach.
As a number of soldiers,
Bye, Duke Ire.
simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape. Sending a few
Counterpoint.
units
I just kill him.
might do the trick.
I did it. GG. No re.
Initiating the operation.
I'll help you out. We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Time to go to work.
Is Fire Sweep really that good? Because, like, didn't feel that great to me.
As they say, two swords are better than... I've got it.
Oh, no. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
We already got
Shame
through you,
I
my
missed
dude.
The pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
They'll have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
Okay, does the game just not recognize that I've already killed him?
I can't let you pass. You have to get through me first.
Okay, can do.
Doesn't matter how bad I get hurt.
Doesn't matter how bad I get hurt, he says.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
We did it! Didn't feel like I could actually, like, recruit anyone.
Begin the operation.
So-
All troops begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Now it is. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
If this was like a recruitment moment, did not get it.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
We are now ready to retreat.
You are. I already killed you. Oh, you reappeared. Okay, of course. You didn't fall here. You couldn't. You had to retreat.
Take a breather.
Your Excellency, the ballista are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
Well, I think Caspar is like, you know, maybe we could have recruited Caspar if we fielded Linhardt. I don't know.
We need to disable those ballistas.
The combat engineers are in position. This would make for a good diversion.
Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate. I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burgleys. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
This is a big old Warriors moment. I'm literally doing the objectives faster than the story can keep up.
Before us now. Very well then. I need your strength. We will just have to take him down.
You got it. Let's go. I've got you.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
Couldn't hurt.
I'm like, I don't know. If you can recruit Casper, it would make sense that you'd have to like do some stuff with Linhardt and his father, but
I'm aware you don't need.
Normally, you need a strategy for this sort of thing.
A wise man is ever ready.
Who asked you? But now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
Oh, I guess I didn't have to kill Caspar. Oh well, he's dead.
This will be fun. I suppose good manners would take that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Yummy healing.
Begin.
You're a trickster, so we're...
The Sky Spirit.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Now it is my turn.
Let us take this stronghold.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think I might be a little over-leveled.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Double kill.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall... What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
What about your kid? I wonder if it would be warp magic if instead I had defeated like Caspar's dad first.
I've got this.
Another day.
I'm swapping in.
Regardless, our pathway is now clear.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
Now it is my turn.
Let's hurry after Duke Ayer.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Just your place.
Now let us bring it down.
Go.
Begin. I am advancing.
Just... Who's close? Oh boy.
None shall surpass me.
Oh shit.
Might be time for this. My turn.
Am I gonna lose? Fuck, I'm actually gonna lose.
It stopped. Now we can keep moving.
The enemy is upon us.
Okay, just don't get hit.
Dying here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
Cool, don't get hit.
Oh, ancestors of Adrastia and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Wow, this was really piss easy.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ayer, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen.
Why is there sad music? Apparently Duke Ayer is being controlled from the shadows or something. I don't know. That was underwhelming. Like,
I won't let myself stop here.
I guess I could have like saved Caspar, but
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Rip the crest of Seth Lean Tome. Oh, that's a bummer. You know, I could redo it and save Caspar and get the tome. I could. This is possible. We could do it, but that's true. It's not Thani.
Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
He was an egotist, but he was also
now,
Freddy's
the
dad.
Knights of
Counterpoint,
Sarah should be making
Bernadetta's,
a final approach on
Bernadetta's
Garrett
dad was
Mock.
Bernadetta's dad, and I would feel nothing killing him.
Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. Wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Oh. Alrighty. Again, Oh.
Azure Gleam. The hour of vengeance.
Hold up.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
I don't.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
I don't know if I like this.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
I guess this would. I feel like this would play a little better if, assuming this happens no matter what you do on the kill or spare Geralt. I feel like this would make a lot more sense if like you just ran into Bylethir and then Arvel like went for his heart.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead.
No.
They surely hope to
Specifically if you
obstruct our
recruit
march.
Man, I did pick the bad story route.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say. But given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen, losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes. I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about this.
Time to move.
Understood.
Weird how Byleth is making the story worse. Yeah, a little bit. This is a shorter chapter, I guess.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
It's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Begin.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring...
Begin.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring...
Begin. Our teamwork is...
I've got it. On the move. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I am happy to destroy them all.
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Get you out of your misery, beasts.
Let us take this stronghold.
Hey, don't dodge things. That's big lame. God, Lorenz just being able to like tank damage is... Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt. Okay, never use his special offensively. Good to know. Like, it feels as long as you are attacking with Lorenz, you can just sort of like unga-bunga your way to victory. Because, like, it fills up damage. There we go. Thank you.
Playing with you ingrates.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Begin.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and go to the gate. So I'm guessing if your Byleth isn't properly leveled, you die in like 2 seconds.
They won't listen to reason. We'll have to use force to stop them. Hurry!
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
I've awaited this.
I'm swapping in.
Come on, snap out of it.
Justin, begin. The Sky Spirit
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Case. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I'm sure the AI can handle it. We're fine. Alright, Ingrid's there. It can switch over. Didn't mean to do that.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll handle this.
I'll kill you all!
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
They've walked away. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear.
Ah, it's one of those.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead. Time to go to work.
We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
I don't really love this.
Begin.
Okay, you're gonna go for the
I'm
chest. Lorenz.
Now it is my turn.
Take the
There is
stronghold.
nothing I cannot.
I'm on it.
Geralt.
I'll lend a hand.
Time to go to work. As they...
They simply do not stop coming.
Okay, I guess I'm...
Now it is my turn.
Lorenz is going up here.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Lorenz is never fighting at a disadvantage.
I will not permit this chance to slip away.
There we go.
Begin.
Begin the operation. Our
Ew.
orders are clear.
None shall surpass me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Will be ours.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being what it is, we won't be able to reach her for some time.
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
Okay, where's Byleth?
Begin the operation.
Does Byleth still heal from our
orders are
forts?
clear.
I don't know,
Now
actually.
it is my turn.
I would assume as much, but... couldn't say for certain.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm swapping in.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Slice you. Oh, I missed. Go to Ingrid after this.
Begin.
I'll handle this.
The enemy's
Oh, you only do
stronghold
1 damage
will
when
be
they're warping.
ours.
I dislike and
Begin the operation.
How the fuck do I get in there?
Our orders are clear.
doing
None shall
things on a low
surpass me.
note.
As such, prepare to die.
Oh, cool, you're dead.
On my mark.
Kinda need to burn you down. I think Byleth probably has like 30 seconds if we're not on our game. Maybe they take less damage as time goes on, but like they got junked at the beginning of this. Holy shit! I was not wrong.
More of this. Not good. We must hurry.
I lose to beasts.
Easy peasy.
I am done.
Coming down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
To be fair, you know, that is kind of how you are in Three Houses. Just fucking dead. Nah, we captured.
I must wring the life from you by my own hand.
I don't love this. I don't love this at all. Hello, asshole. Goodbye, asshole.
As the Saiyans core need. And all the rest. I must capture them and learn the truth about that day.
As if that is enough to satisfy me.
Splendid.
Try me, you witless.
On my mark.
I mean, I was fully expecting Arvel to pull a Sothis and like try and take out Byleth. This just feels a little forced, I guess.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
And then he warps away. Well, credit where credit's due. You know, the story held up for a while.
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
I missed them saying Shez got away because I killed Solon too fast.
Dimitri,
A bit of a warrior's problem, if I'm being honest.
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is?
I fucking hate this.
You must be... No, I can't.
I hate this so much.
I don't get it. What is this?
No.
What's happening?
Yo, remember how we made Edelgard like this really driven character, willing to do whatever it takes? What if we just like took her agency and put it in a blender?
I cannot grow complacent.
God damn it. I'm not even like a huge Edelgard fan. I just...
A noble always
That's
does
kind
his
of big
duty.
stinky. Executive story consultant, Shozo Kaga, yeah. I have no one likes this trope of like, oh no, it's the female main character, let's damsel them and or take away their fucking whatever.
The more
Yay, hey, slays. Like Christ, is this fucking Casca?
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
Guess it's back to shitting on 3 houses again. Yep.
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable.
You're shitting on everyone for the sake of shitting on it now?
No.
No.
I must
I am
oversee
not.
the process myself.
I am very
in
consistent
order
in my
to
dislike
save
of this
my
trope.
beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles.
Oh, that was the opening
sound
cutscene.
of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change.
Oh, so maybe it wasn't like Shez in the tube at the beginning. Maybe it was Arvel.
Something gave way. The water began.
I kind of
rushing
assumed it was
rapidly.
Shez in the tube, like it was a
Pale
Bravely
shadows closed in around
second
me.
sort of deal.
Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a
Arvel
way
and all,
I
Arvel
never
too.
expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world.
Okay, so Arvel was a construct by Big Arvel to get rid of Sothis to help things
So
for
you
Shambhala.
understand. Then return that body you two share to me.
Or maybe Big Arvel, like maybe it was
It
Shez in the
pains me to do
tube.
this to you, but alas,
I don't know if it was
all was
literally
written
Arvel in
from
the
the
tube or it was
beginning.
Shez in the tube and Arvel was just inside of Shez's body. I don't like this.
Azure Gleam.
Oh, wait, are we going to explain? Okay, I think it's been 2 chapters. I'm just going to pretend it's chapter 17 now. Or 16.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here.
Oh shit, we're in like
Charming
the
place, if you
Arvel
ask me.
land.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least,
I think this is the first
think
time
it
she's
was
mentioning Arvel to anyone else.
Arvel?
Oh, this is the
voice
spell
in
so
my
in
head.
that's actually oh yeah, that's a good point. I remember that it was like a 4-pillared thing when Byleth got trapped and had to merge with Sothis in 3 houses.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are 2 things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark, void place?
Honestly, if this is where Byleth ended up when he got Solid, it would have been cool to have a chapter in 3 houses where it was like
Arval's definitely here with us somewhere.
kind of a Byleth solo, like
We can find them and figure out what
similar
magic
to like
they
the
used on
Corrin
us.
training arc in
We might
Valor
just
and
be able to
Conquest, right?
escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around.
Trying to think if there are any other examples in the
more
series
about
of
this
it
place in
just
the process.
essentially being a Lord solo, but no, this
Dimitri?
would have been a cool map to play, and it would have made the whole capturing Byleth thing feel a little more grounded. All right, the Alm solo and Echoes too.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
Oh, that's true. There's the Micaiah Black Knight
Wait,
thing.
who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Oh, thank God. All right, we have normal Edelgard back.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
Boo!
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months. And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom.
I cannot imagine how some Edelgard fans are like fucking rabid. And I don't mean this as like an insult, but like they're pretty passionate. I cannot imagine how some of them would be taking this.
You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
All right, break the fourth wall. Yeah, that's
After
fine.
we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic, which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation.
Okay, I'm being mean here. This does not like negate any of my praise up to the point where it got a little stinky. I do think it handles most of like the three houses plot points way better. I don't really like this.
I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
I don't want the three to work together. Is this why we're doing this? Is this why all of this is transpiring? Just so we can have a big climactic team up against like the big bad slithery snake people?
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
Zaharos. Again, this would have been a temporarily part of the wage, but everyone would have Dimitri. Again, I don't hate the story of being like, okay, you have to team up with everyone to fight the big evil bad guy. Like, whatever. That's RPG Fair 101. I think it was really clumsy how we got here. And we got here by the usual Fire Emblem standard of, Okay, I did not want to interact with that. In Zaharos, you can interact with Mysterious Distortion to make use of all faculty functions. Facility functions, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Big Kaga moment.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power?
He has a point.
The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you.
Yeah, I wish that were the case in Golden Wind.
And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing?
Verdant Wind? No, I mean Golden Wind.
Second,
big old
recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are.
Okay, Dimitri, about
no matter
that.
What ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
Okay, Dimitri, I'm gonna actually agree with Claude here.
There
You're
you
kind
go,
of being a
trying
little
to
silly.
Save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not.
I mean, like, you are the king. You can enact changes.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Haha, play the other routes, guys.
Oh boy.
No, 5 years tops. Actually, wait, no, this wasn't even where the time skip began, huh?
Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
But you know, you could just stop the fighting with diplomacy.
That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just
Making radical
believe
changes
what
are the
we
reason
believe,
people killed Dimitri's
accept that
father, so
our
he has a
paths
point.
have diverged, and see this through to the very
Okay,
end.
fair point, Riflet.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering.
This conversation feels a bit weirder after Edelgard was essentially like not responsible for anything she's done for like the last couple of chapters. Yeah, a bit.
Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
So this is like the only reason we're doing this?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment.
Yes, I suppose.
This was done on purpose for the CG. Granted, this entire exchange is just fan service for Three Houses fans.
You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't come to grips with this during the pre-time skip. Like Three Hopes.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
God, this is so fucking hammy. Holy shit, that was forced.
Over here. I hope you're well.
Hey!
And I really should have I should have trusted my gut and just killed Geralt. Convoy. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing we have our battalions in here because that makes sense. See, on one hand, I kind of get the need to allow you to, like, go back and do stuff, because it's very feasible that you could soft lock yourself here. If you, like... Granted, you can always soft lock yourself in Fire Emblem, but, like... This feels a little clunky. Hold up. All right, cool. So it just isn't changed at all. Great. I was thinking, okay, maybe they have like a special thing, but no, that's the same map. I'm being too hard on it. I'm being a little too hard on this, I would say. All right, and suddenly Dimitri can do things now. I don't know if they have, like, horses in, like, mole people hell, but if there are horses here, they will die. All right, cool. And oh, wait, what is distortion? Oh, embark. Is rapier only cavalry in this game? No, it's cav and armors. Typically speaking, though, armor units are far more defensive. So oftentimes it's, well, granted, if you see an armor knight and you have a rapier, suddenly Blizzard becomes Thani Blizzard, and it's effective. Anyway, we're gonna have like a quick 2-minute break. I need to use the restroom, and then we'll embark to whatever the hell this is. I didn't expect this to be the actual last stream, but it might be. So don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom. Your mom might want you to stay here, though. Okay, well, we're back, and I guess off we go. Like, unless we... Can I make the Gradivis any better? I think I got a couple of them. We're Gradivu. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I never did this. I might as well eventually. Training, reward, facility, record keeper. Alright, well, off we go, I guess. Mysterious expanse lies before you. Go deeper. Also, we changed the stream title. We have to be certain.
You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
Good luck. Have fun.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
The great forbidden spell of Zaharas.
None can escape this eternal darkness.
I don't think that fits within the text limit for 3 houses.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
All right, I like Edelgard
Something
of like
tells me they wouldn't
agency.
lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
Twink Garniff.
I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages.
Okay, this is a kind of neat. I didn't expect him to be Epimenides.
And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
La Branda. Okay, I can't do anything to... I'm sorry, is the expectation that, like, I was supposed to be level 50 around this point? 'Cause I'm not. Alright, well, off we go, I guess. We got 8 minutes to burn through this.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
Watch this!
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Can I get unit details? Unit info. Huh. Oh, you know what? I guess they probably... Yeah, okay, so they get the highest level that you have unlocked.
Here I go.
Okay, you know I love the Deadlord trope, but like...
Let's see how this goes.
Oh.
Not a problem.
Oh, Dedue, honey. Dedue, you picked the wrong fucking class.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing.
Bye-bye.
This is vile sorcery indeed.
Bye-bye.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Why are you consorting with the enemy? Is this right where you want him?
Why are you... No, this is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
I mean, fair point.
You would put your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Couldn't hurt.
Their screams are so real.
I mean, that would maybe, like, be a thing if we heard any of their screams. But they just sort of, like, died silently. So, like, Hubert was killed off screen, right? When, like, Thalos and company took over Adrestia, right? Yeah, I wasn't, like, sure about that. I kind of assumed it, but... We killed Hilda! Yay!
Take a breather.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront this time.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around
us. Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Ah, twisted. Funny.
Sad for your comrades, murderers. There it is. There is your rage.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Okay. Well...
Here I go.
Edelgard, go ahead and weapon triangle
They must
Dimitri.
learn who they're up against.
Claude, I don't... Oh, that's kind of neat. When you're effective and weak, there's a new icon.
Let's try this.
Anyway, you're both gonna kill Dimitri.
Let's see.
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
Alternatively...
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is
Edelgard?
imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the
Edelgard, you picked the wrong class,
Why
Edelgard.
Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even...
Man, Three Houses really is Persona Emblem.
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them.
I am the shadow, the true self.
There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Just be effective against everything. That works.
My twin brother.
I feel like this would probably be more effective if you were forced to kill them with like their own double. Like they would respawn if Edelgard didn't kill Edelgard, Claude didn't kill Claude, Dimitri. But then again, it would also be kind of difficult to force you to be familiar with a moveset you've never used.
At least now I'm certain they're not weak. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Let's get searching.
What you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this.
Yeah, this really should have been like a chapter in Three Houses once you get Byleth into the space-time.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Yeah, honestly, I would genuinely be more okay with Edelgard like dying and the Edelgard that we've been like fighting as just being a puppet. Like that almost, I would almost prefer that to Shozo Kaga.
There you are, my partner in destiny.
Oh, I'm out of.
You're not Arval. Even if you were,
I'm out of durability.
Let us go together.
Did I fucking turn around? I turned around. I just straight up turned around when I used that. God damn it. All right. Dimitri time.
Make haste. Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Not yet. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Edelgard's choking the point.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
I'll cover you.
Ha! None can stand before us.
What about our friends in mercenary? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you. Stand your ground.
Yikers.
Nice one.
So if you use the Merc Whistle, this would be the person you gave it to. Would it? Huh, that'd be interesting.
Restoratives in order.
Well, that's neat. Honestly, I completely forgot about the Merc Whistle. It's not really my cup of tea.
Nice shot.
My cup of tea wasn't giving an active skill to anyone else, I guess. To me, it kind of felt more like a
So be it.
similar to like S support CGs and like something in Fates, which is fine. It's like it just didn't really appeal to me, I guess.
Finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Also, I just forgot.
My turn.
Not yet. Nothing I do is enough.
Yeesh, yeah, this is actually kind of a rough S rank time-wise. I think you'd really have to play the objective, which is fair. I think I was enjoying the novelty of playing as like Edelgard and Claude.
I shall take the lead. Lend me your strength.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
We destroyed it. That's fair. I putzed around with Edelgard and Claude for a while. If I just played as Shez, I would have been able to destroy them all pretty simply. You seem to have a pattern, I've noticed, of not interacting with the game's system.
This isn't over.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
Be gone with you. The cycle of this world must be protected.
Okay, alright, you know what? We're KH2 Sora. I suddenly like this again.
Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. You are to me.
I agree, Shez. Taking away agency from the player is stinky.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Oh, I get sort of a creator. Cool.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, the Crystal Timotheus. That's neat. Do I know what killing Jolt would have done for me? I'm gonna play it off screen, so no. I have a backup save.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
What's the name of the
Are you
treasure?
sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garrick Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard.
Brother.
Come, let us handle everything for you.
Oh, wait. Is Edelgard... Ooh, wait, is Edelgard tricking Thalis?
Yes.
I was about to hate this, but I'm like 99% sure that she didn't get re-mind controlled, but is instead doing like a bit of a sneaky secret scheme. I'm cool with this.
Azure Gleam. The end.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I felt about that chapter.
Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose, to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
Wow. Okay, so we're just doing this.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Man, that last chapter feels a little out of left field for the main scenario.
Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's, and before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
It's a side story accessible in every route before the final chapter. I mean, I get that, but it feels a little clunky in how it's being placed.
If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey.
It's online that it's thematic because Sophis had to die to merge with Byleth in order to escape, and Arvel had to die and become separated for Shaz.
Entering the monastery, with the Emperor following.
I guess, like, it's a thematic parallel. It doesn't mean I terribly like how it all played out.
Into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial Army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
I'm a little bummed how this is playing out. Alright, I appreciate that they're not wasting time with a bunch of, like, side missions. Alright, I guess we still get battle suggestions even though we don't have side battles on the way.
Let's give this a try.
You know, it's funny. Normally, this would be the obvious answer.
I have a worthy proposition, and it is settled. Place your trust in me.
But Frozen Lance. Okay, that's fine. Huh. So chat, if you're correct and like the Merc Whistle thing would have given you someone to like fight, would have been kind of, would have been nice to get that prompt before the last chapter. Granted, it's not like, I guess it's not the biggest deal, but, and yeah, you probably should have done it already, but it's like, Wait, it's just your closest companion. I hate to say it, but like, it actually could be the case that Byleth is our closest. Hang on. Hold up. It could be the case that Byleth is legitimately our closest companion. Oh my god. Wait. No. No fucking way. I gave Byleth so many owl feathers that maybe. No. Wait. No, I don't think this reflects like my actual support points. Oh, it's not? Okay. Huh. Alright, well, I guess Byleth is just the default, which makes sense, but... I would have preferred to get that last time.
We must speak.
Let's see.
Well, it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. So I think it's just personal preference of mine in like grounded war-like strategy RPGs that when like stuff goes to the astral plane, so to speak,
let's see,
I lose a little bit of interest. Like, I feel like I'm getting a bit of deja vu from playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Merc Whistle Petra, great idea. I mean, to be honest, yeah. Seems like the best solution. Just go to Bridget, hang out.
Oh, yeah.
Fool.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's been about a year, so this would have been like a 3-year time skip at this point, given all the time that's passed.
Huh?
Oh, wow, that's weirdly poignant.
Right.
I mean, you're already a general and a Falcon Knight. You pretty much got it made.
Hey, got a minute?
Many thanks. Greetings.
I am gonna miss you.
Oh.
What happened prior to us having to fight Mind Twink in the Dark Dimension? We got body smashed by like Epidermis Man, who is like the evil Mind Twink. And then we started slapping Byleth. And then we killed Solon after we got slapped. And then we did yield Forbidden Spell that banished Byleth from 3 houses to get everyone into like the Dark Dimension. I should know proper nouns, but I don't.
My thanks.
I never considered that, like, the Mach was, like, super duper ancient. You watch the Byleth Smash trailer reactions to remember that its name is Zahras. That's a weird but very valid point.
I was thinking.
I see.
Good day to you. Oh, hi.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. How may I help you?
I was seeing the complete and utter disappointment, despair on people's faces when it wasn't Dante. I'll be honest, I think it's kind of like a really shitty look for like the FE community to just start dunking on the Smash community when people got salty over Byleth.
Nuh-uh.
Well,
Like, it kind of struck me as being in poor taste, especially when some of the voice actors jumped in on it. I'm like, okay, I get it. Like, this is your baby, but come on, let's not give them any more reason to have bad blood. Do both communities are like 80 to 90% whiny babies. Yeah, but like, I have no skin in the game for the Smash community.
No.
For the FE scene, it's kind of like it's shitting in my front yard.
How about this?
Wait up.
Half the fun of Smash reveals is laughing at all the people who are disappointed. I get it, but like, there's like a special sort of animosity between a lot of Smash fans and Fire Emblem people.
Got a minute?
And I don't really think it in good taste to kind of like rub salt in the wound, so to speak.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, no, you couldn't kill him if you wanted to.
All right, so
I mean, look, I'm not a Three Houses fan. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan, but even I'm like, okay, Byleth was put in. The thing that like bugged me about Byleth and Smash is it was a very similar thing to Corrin, wherein, yeah, Byleth was like better received by a general population than Corrin, but like their inclusion was ultimately just marketing. You wouldn't, just due to the runway of like developing Smash characters, there's no way that they would have been able to like gauge that people liked Byleth and implement Byleth into the game. Like, that was decided before any reception was there. Like, as much as I think Awakening is overrepresented in Smash, a lot of Awakening's inclusion was based on like very warm reception from people.
Can we speak a moment?
That's why I don't like, I mean, like, I don't like Corrin as a character, but like, I didn't like the practice of putting Corrin in as just marketing, even though that is the history of Fire Emblem and Smash. I mean, literally, that is why Roy is in Melee. It was always promotion.
I think I see.
One could argue Ike being in, well, I mean, I guess Brawl was releasing, did it release before Galaxy? Brawl released before Galaxy. I don't remember if Brawl released before Galaxy and by extension Radiant Dawn, but like, you could argue that there's some promotion, cross-promotion going on for that game. How long does a character have to exist for it not to be marketing? I guess long enough to gauge reception from like people who want a character in.
Right on.
And Smash was after Galaxy, okay.
Excuse me.
Wish people would just be thankful. I mean, that's a fair stance to take.
Did you know?
Okay, Brawl was, okay, so, yeah, I guess Ike really wasn't. Well, maybe, I don't think so. Because, like, Path of Radiance had been out. Granted, it sold, like, poo-poo garbage trash, but even still. I don't know. I think it's fair to say that Roy and Corrin were most certainly marketing. I don't really think it's fair to be like Robin and Lucina being marketing, given that their inclusion was based on the successful Awakening. I think their inclusion was like trying to capitalize while the iron was hot and all that jazz, but by and large, you know, people wanted the characters, so. Whole point of Smash is to make people who like Game A see a character from Game B and think, hey, he or she is cool. Yeah, I guess I get that, but I don't know, maybe my perspective has changed over the years, but I just, I don't feel like there was enough time for like any opinion, be it good or bad, to have like developed for Three Houses or Byleth as a character before like the development runway of including them in the game was decided. And it's also just, again, I'm like personally invested in this. I like Fire Emblem. I kind of like,
You there.
I feel like it could use more than just marketing picks, or can use more than just like, oh, you are the avatar for the 3rd time. The player self-insert, consistently the one of the least interesting portions of our own game. Seeing I Can Brawl got you mad hyped. I remember exactly where I was when I was on vacation on like a work business trip with my dad. I remember exactly where the fuck I was when Ike was announced for Brawl. My dad was taking a shower. I was like in the hotel room on his like old chunky laptop, like trying to keep updates on the dojo, and I saw Ike was there and I lost my shit. Like my dad thought something was wrong.
I wonder.
Sakura liked Byleth enough to put them in. I guess, you know, there's no accounting for taste, but like the bad part is like, it's not even the bad part, like I guess the weird thing is like I genuinely love how Byleth plays in Smash, and I think they're a really good like encapsulation of their home game, more so than someone like Marth or even Ike, Lucina. I think they've consistently done well with the avatar characters and how they play, so I can't really be mad from a gameplay perspective. It's just like, ah man, that's like, I get why you did it, because you couldn't just put in one of the 3 lords, and Byleth was kind of a happy medium. It is just a shame that within the context of Three Houses alone, Byleth is just kind of a non-character.
Nuh-uh. I don't know.
I don't really think it's fair to like hold a fan base against a game itself.
Do you have a minute?
Okay.
I do still like that Dusker gets characterized in this game. I know I'm being harsher the last like couple hours, but it doesn't like undo all the good that this route did. Ike's Path Radiance VA was god awful.
Let me think.
No. I think the delivery was a little off, but like I don't think Ike was the loose screw, so to speak. Fire Emblem fans hate Fire Emblem. I mean, look, it's a meme, but like ultimately Fire Emblem fans are like invested in Fire Emblem, so it makes sense that they would be, well, they would have stronger opinions about it, really. Like Christ, it's the entire reason that I'm able to get away with streaming anime chess for as long as I have. I'm invested in the series, and as such, I can try and articulate thoughts and opinions about it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, what the hell was I trying to get off of you? Muster, I guess. She sells infinite seals right now. Okay, cool. That's fine. The only thing I really need is I need Lorenz to get Angia's arrow. Yeah, fuck it. Just don't care.
This is suitable.
There we go.
I'll put this to good.
I'll remember this.
This is part of me now.
Time to work you into shape.
Granary, yay. An exit father was in like an assault on your ear. I don't think it was that bad. It was a little hammy, but like, I don't think the delivery was awful.
How can I... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so we'll just trade mage.
Got to give the...
Oh, you mastered it one. Okay. It's useful at least.
I hope to master the...
2006 was not the early games of gaming. Given that we're talking about like voice acting in gaming, I would say it was certainly the early days of gaming from that front.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I am capable of...
I didn't think...
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
An award is available. Hooray.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Rage feels somewhat faster.
Hey. Oh, this is the best! Let's eat! I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We're gauge. Who do we? Yuri and... Huh. Okay, I'm surprised you only have a C.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one. This surprise.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. Durability and... We can engage. There we go. It's weird seeing Yuritsa be happy about anything.
This
Someone knows my weakness.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, no, PS2 is not retro. Shush. I'm not that old. Consider the PS2 to be early? No.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I think early is like, I think the latest of early is like N64 and below.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals.
I think it's a cute reference that Byleth lights all the food in this game. Oh, that is kind of neat, given that they like eat with everyone.
I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I think the problem with like, I think retro games are not necessarily just defined by like the amount of time it's been since they released, but also like the technical leaps that have been made since.
Hey,
like the jump from 2D to 3D was huge. The jump from like PS1 N64 to PS2 GameCube was huge. From like PS3 and onward, I think the leaps have been like very, not infinitesimally small, but they're getting smaller and smaller to the point where the difference between hardware like generations isn't as pronounced.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Retro is 20. Well, who died and made Google God?
Try to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. Do our fair share. Care to make yourself use? We all must do our fair share.
Are we becoming retro?
Excuse me, we must speak.
I don't know. I guess what I considered retro was, it might just be determined by like how old you are, right? No one wants to think that all of our shit is retro.
I will follow you anywhere you are choosing to go. Your invitation gives me great joy.
GameCube is old. Doesn't feel old. I don't feel. No, I do feel old. Damn it. I'm always of the mindset that like PS1 and 64 was like retro.
I love the water. Do you want to go dipping with me?
I am getting old. I genuinely am like, I had a fucking I was taking my dogs to a haircut and I swear to God, like my soul left my body when I was just thinking back on like, huh. It's been a couple of years since I played like, I was listening to Spotify and Link's Awakening soundtrack came on like, oh God, like the remake of Link's Awakening came out like when I was finishing up college. And like, that's been a couple years. Like the Switch has been out for a while. It's not a new system anymore.
I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing.
Yay.
Sometimes, a hunt will last for days. I have to be sleeping in trees or between rocks.
Wonderful.
We should be training here in secret. Then we will return stronger and give our friends much surprise.
Okay, so if you've done this, if you just go on enough dates, you'll be like, oh. Okay, so I've screwed this up so many times.
I have agreement.
But yeah, okay, you learn. Yeah, when you get older, time really does fly. Like, if there's anyone here that's younger than like 21, get ready for like life to start passing you by pretty quick.
We must speak.
There you go.
Is it okay for me to be gifted this? How kind. Here. I would like you to be having this in return.
Knife and scabbard. If I'm being honest, I don't know how old a lot of you are. I try not to pry. Okay. Blacksmith. I don't think I got too many resources, given that I like forged right before the last chapter, but who knows? Cruelty. Is there anything I should really... Not the lancet throwing. Our yard bar. It's 210, 31, 54.
Is this it? Is this it?
I guess it makes sense that the majority of the people who watch are around my age.
Is this it?
Honestly, it's a wonder that like any of you are here at all.
Is this it?
20. Alright, seems like 20 is the lowest. It's weird to think of 20 as young, but I suppose if we're being like pedantic, it might be. Yeesh. Forging that is going to be hard. I really do only have one good sword, huh? Well, that makes this easy, I guess. Lance built on. Radivus, I guess. That works. And Petra, you take the Giga Rapier. Yeah, that works. Okay, last support huddle of the game. You don't get a choice in this because I don't think we're gonna have any other chance to do it.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah. We know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
Guess they are at least
He
illiterate.
never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna respond, then it's probably just a dead end.
And you're okay leaving it be?
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom. But it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me. And
Man, I
that's what
really was gonna
matters.
guess that, like,
There's nothing
Shez's
more
mom would
important
be
than
like
that in my
way
life.
more plot important.
You're right. Whatever your
Almost
parents
refreshing that
did
she
before
doesn't
they
seem to
had
really
you,
matter.
and
Granted, we
wherever
have
they
one
are
more
now,
chapter, but I don't
they'll
think that's
always
gonna like be the
your
asshole.
parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true. And it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable.
I'm kind of curious if this will ever be addressed.
Still, I'm sorry I couldn't
Kind of
help
okay
you
if it
in the
isn't.
end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was.
Hey, your buddy.
So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya!
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to
Huh.
start working even harder if I want to keep up.
Wonder if I...
You know, it's incredible.
I kind of
just how
expected to get like an
into it you
item
are.
I could read after the
I
fact.
do feel kind of bad
It's
for
a
you.
weird... I guess it's a weird
Why?
open-ended like
It's my own
conclusion.
fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war.
It's a little late for that.
The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
And that's why I'm going to Brigid.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
That's why I'm going to
Isn't there
Brigid.
anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
Kind of.
If I'm getting paid for a job, then I'll do whatever it takes to see it through to the end. And of course, I want to keep my friends safe too.
A very you answer if I've ever heard one. Not that that's a bad thing.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me.
Female chaise design is superior.
Cold, it's
Yeah,
desolate,
I'd
and
say
there's
so.
nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
I'm still a little surprised that they
Right.
changed Sylvain as much
Who
as they
knows
did.
what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I guess it would have been hard to do
I appreciate it.
that sort of change in like
yeah,
3 houses
and
with its
about those
support
plans
system.
for the fire orb I showed you?
Oh, it's already done.
Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly.
Oh, wait, no,
hit
he
me
wanted the
punched through
mini
when I
pop
tested
fire
it.
orb.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
I guess I kind of wonder why they wrote that change to Sylvain. Maybe they found it to be not as well received as they thought it would have been. Because like I don't think, at least in like the Blue Lion's house, I can't think of any other character that is like so drastically departed from how they were. Like most other changes are like a slight toning back or a slight like redirection of their original personality.
And high time we
But
took
like
a
mid-skip
break, if you
Sylvain's
ask
just like
me.
a different person.
Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea.
Man,
Where'd
I guess
that
tea
idea
parties
come
are just a
from,
thing
though?
in Fodlan.
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had anything quite like them before.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm particularly happy with how those turned out.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like the snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely
Maybe
surrounded
Mercedes
by
is her
nature.
mom.
Sometimes Mom would go out and gather fruit
I
from
don't think
the
we know how
trees
old Chez
and
is,
bake
so
things
like,
with them.
who knows?
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor, and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
Days when your mother was there?
It would be great to go back if I could, yeah. We'd have so much more to talk about now that I'm older.
No, I'm just implying that Mercedes is lying about her age, obviously.
The past is the past. My mom is
And
gone.
that Shez is 4 years
and
old.
There's nothing I can do to change that.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies.
I guess to be fair, Mercedes has a
been
fair bit of
daydreaming for a
baggage from
moment
her own
there.
family, so...
Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
So, like, straight up, you just have to, like, get Lorenz's ace support really early? Or something? What's the deal? Do you have to do it before Claude pisses off?
Let me think. Thank you. My.
There we go. Mercedes' adoptive father is the worst person in Fodlan. It is a very close competition, but yeah, I think the argument could be made.
My.
I mean, I think it's assumed that Shez was raised by like a single adoptive mother. Really? Okay.
Let me think.
I guess it does just require way more support points for units in your own route.
My. My.
There we go. Might as well get the A rank. Like, Shez never talks about her birth
Today's
parents.
training was a total mess.
Just adoptive mother, which is fine.
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? Gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so... I don't know... sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war, if just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes, and before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital.
Didn't really expect this to be the direction that they took
Things may
Ray's
not
support.
have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realized just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
You just can't live in the past.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I've been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I can never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Well, that wasn't terribly deep, but cute nonetheless.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is
yay,
as a
this
storm
support.
cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
You know, I think Heroes had a good idea for
No,
Parasol.
wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death.
Fucking same.
How could I possibly ask an
Same
exemplary
here.
warrior such as yourself to squander your time?
Thanks for the
with one
raid,
such as
Axum.
I?
Welcome to Depression Supports featuring
Training so you
Constance.
don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too.
It is the only reason I exercise.
See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
Oh, thank God. I thought the support was going to end there.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
It really is just two different people. Oh, whatever.
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so
I've got like
bright-eyed and
30 levels
bushy-tailed.
on you. We should be fine.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
Is her thing just of sunlight?
I told you
Think
there
so,
were
yeah.
extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance.
It's not the
much
outdoors. It's literally a night and day thing.
earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant
Like, it's actually, it's reflected in her design. Like, she's got the Elise thing where the underside of her hair is dyed, like, purple to match the night, while the outside of it is blonde to match the day.
experiments at the same time.
Like, it's a good design for what they're going for. I just think maybe Depression Constance is a little much.
That makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
I'm gonna go ahead and respectfully decline, on behalf of everyone.
You refuse? Why, that is
Also, yeah,
rather
it being direct sunlight actually tracks of how they implemented her in Fae, because they just gave her a parasol so they wouldn't have to like make two sprites and do two things of voice work.
While the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
No, they don't. Depression Coco is way more overbearing. Poor girl just needs vitamin D. Can't really blame her. Vitamin D gummies are very popular nowadays.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg Mach too.
Just, you know,
I wasn't
in
there
the
for very
sewers.
long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well. I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling.
A foundling?
Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon.
Oh, okay, that's what it means.
But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Probably, she says, very nervously.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there, but when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you. Really.
I'm fine, don't worry about it. No big deal. Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
I'm very surprised this doesn't end in her sighing.
Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
Okay, we're close to Bernie, Annette. Damn, we are close to like a lot of them. Time to buy some shit. Let's go find... I don't know what people like, actually. So we're just gonna buy... Bernie would probably like cute things. Let's see. So...
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Bernie would like that.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Like that.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. I figure if we're close to A supports, we might as well go to the Bernie barn.
Oh no!
Here are like 20 bears.
Wow!
Bernie was an early recruit, so it'll probably take a couple.
Wow!
Okay, that's probably enough. She was pretty close. Yep. Okay, so there is Bernadetta. Happy's. Yeah, it's a little rough. Probably get Shamir. Oh, wait, what do you have to say?
Hey there. Don't pass this by. Welcome.
Oh, okay, so she just has, like, everything. Gotcha. That's useful.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, where is Shamir? Is Shahir?
Thanks.
Shamir was kind of a late recruit, so... Can't imagine. Maybe... No, not quite.
Thanks,
You like money. Can I just pay you? Okay, we're just gonna give you random shit. Enjoy the bouquet.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of cute. She likes sunflowers.
Thanks.
Wonder why. There we go. Okay, next, find Yuri.
Hey.
Okay, he was a late recruit, so probably...
Thanks.
Would have expected you to like that.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh wait, that's for fashionable women.
Thanks.
He's not fashionable. Okay, alright.
Thanks.
Oh, maybe. Got that. Who else was close? Can't do it for everyone, but... Dorothea... Yuri... Dorothea and Hoppy. Dorothea, I think I know have a couple things for, but it might be difficult since she was a pretty early recruit. I know you'd like the sheet music. Oh, not quite.
Oh, thank you.
She's a fashionable woman. Small animals. You lied to me, game. You lied to me. Well, that should work. Okay, there's Dorothea and Hoppy. I'd imagine she likes pitcher plants, given the Bernadetta support.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
Enjoy the food. that. I actually have more stuff left than I thought I would. A net we could probably get. And... could almost get all of the blue lions if Rodrigue wasn't being such like a stick in the mud. Let's see, a net Marianne then. That'll probably clean me out.
How's this? For me?
I kind of expected you to appreciate art.
For me? For me?
To be fair, I've never really understood the appeal of flowers. I can't blame her for not liking them. They're just sort of smelly things that die.
For me?
That you can't eat. Now candles. Candles don't die. Smell good. Go.
Oh.
Oh.
What a wonderful meal.
I assumed I would have a chance to
Hey,
pick
you've
whatever.
still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
A Wolverine.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
Makes sense she's a vegetarian.
To hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too?
She is not going to take that well.
Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand.
Oh, she's not going to take that well.
That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else.
Yep.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing
Oh.
to me once.
Okay, that's not really what I expected
He
to
did?
get on her nerves.
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much.
So I really do appreciate, like, the game's trying to make decent use of camera work in these support conversations
I
nowadays.
must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
Does anyone remember what
That's not
Marianne's
true at
personal
all.
luck growth was?
Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any
It'd be
problems?
interesting if it was, like, really, really low, but I doubt it.
You're right.
Usually her unit
I
archetype gets a
should have been more
lot of
vigilant
built-in
and
luck.
kept some distance between us. But you're so kind, and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Okay, and what, an owl feather? That's probably enough. I don't know if this will be enough to get like a full support rank, but we'll see.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. 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 Oh.
There we go. And just enough to get what we needed to go.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am.
Man, I just noticed how like close Shez's color palette is to
Sure
Mia's.
thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Is the concept of a vegetarian just like
Hey, if you're
not
offering-
codified in Fodlan?
Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Yeah, no, this happened like 3 minutes
Did
ago.
something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course.
True, we did save scum from Rodrigue.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
Personal luck growth in 3 houses is 35%.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people,
That's not
then
abysmally
talk to
low.
them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's
I guess
best
it
to
really
just
is
be
just in her head.
yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Well, you know, he could probably eat sand.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
You really think so?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it?
Damn, you're stupid and insensitive, but I like it.
I already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
There we go. And let's polish off the rest of the supports, shall we? Alright. So continues the legend of Horseman. Man
Hey,
horse.
Annette, what are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Local idiot
Excuse
Chez.
you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
That's pretty fancy sheet music.
Sorry.
Also a
sorry.
huge waste of space.
It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
I guess they don't have voice memos in Fodlan. That honestly would be a huge pain in the ass.
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Horse face man.
Look, Annette,
Face
I know
horseman.
you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died.
Oh.
He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips.
Okay, this...
He must have been in so much pain. But still,
I would have maybe changed the background music for this.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song, too.
So if Dorothea is the songstress of
Whenever
Black
I'm
Eagles,
feeling down,
Annette's
I
the
just think
songstress
about
of Blue
one of those
Lions,
silly songs,
who would be
and
the
I'm
singer
right back
of
in high
Golden Deer?
spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment.
Maybe
And
Lorenz?
hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious
Maybe Hilda
dish,
wouldn't be like a
and everyone's
songstress,
faces
she'd
are
just
alight
be like
with
a
laughter
cheerleader.
and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
This is actually a pretty long support, wow.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
All right, over under. Will the Bernadetta support be good?
Oh, hi.
I kind of like that this support is just bullying Bernadetta a little bit.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
I kind of wish we saw this.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place.
Wait, how do you...
It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that
Was the
up.
horse laying down?
Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
No, we're gonna bully.
Kind of a shame. It would have been way cheaper to just buy the herbs from Anna and be done with it.
Okay. I forgot the B support was just Bernie refusing to buy drugs. Hang on. Okay, we can continue.
And with how much repairs ended up being, we could have even tossed in that creepy pot.
I swear the localizers knew what they were doing here.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
I guess you're right. At least not going outside only makes problems for me.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. And, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but, well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't scare you anymore. Sounds like spending time with someone is the key, which means we'll just have to toss you straight into the deep end and see if you can swim.
Ah, no, not the deep end! I hate the deep end!
Would that phrase even work in Fodlan? Do they have pools?
Just messing with you.
I'm not. No, throw her in.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
La 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 la.
Careful, that fourth wall is getting rather thin.
La 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 la.
How was that? Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Okay, I wouldn't quite say that.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know, there's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts.
Couldn't be me.
Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva. and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
A support acquired. I wish the auto text advance was just like a smidge faster, just like a little bit.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure.
Oh.
But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Ceros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
I actually really like this support.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Oh.
The rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless! Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Okay, I guess Chess has the most chemistry of Wanderers. How about that? never gonna get to see the end of the game. It's just gonna be supports forever.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the
Is
same
this a
thing
Yuri
as
simulator?
you.
No, that was the last support.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments.
Those who slither in the dark.
That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though.
Oh.
Thinking
Jake being
about it
red-haired
more,
is not a condition, but
it's
being
possible she
white-haired,
was on the run
now
from
that's a
someone.
condition.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Yeah, maybe not. Last chapter was a little rough.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster.
Yeah.
Like something out of a fairy tale.
That would suck.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh, and you'll come running.
Fair point.
And me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
And everyone died, and there's no sequel. The end.
Oh, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go.
Oh, you almost went.
Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea. But right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort.
No, they're very useful for getting across the
I think that's
battlefield.
what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because
It'd be
you're
so
still
awkward if
trying.
someone else supported Happy. I really hate that I know exactly where you're going with that.
Okay, sure, we can say I'm more amazing. As long as you recognize you're right there with me.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it. Experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean? Arval.
I wonder if the end of that might have changed at all if like I'd gotten the support before last chapter. You two put your fist in front of your mouth when thinking. I actually do that, so don't bully me. I'm really glad my dogs can't hear that.
Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Yeah, just came back from the Hoppy A support.
Well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else.
You are literally 20 levels ahead of everyone else in the army. You are fine.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait.
Kill Byla.
Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
It's not really much of a story. This is kind of just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die.
That's weirdly
But
upbeat.
somehow, I suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Saros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right?
Yeah, like accidentally running into an enemy ambush without any forewarning.
Am I gonna
And
make
splitting
the
the
choice
story,
that past
even though you
me
didn't really
would've
make any
approved
decision.
of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Three houses moment.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
I will never let that go. I won't let that go. You guys bullied me for bad game design. Bully me for legitimate reasons.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples.
Hey, it's the horseman.
This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
Today is talking about past day, I guess.
Sure.
Yes, this is a support
It's not
day.
much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you.
This is true. I have several A supports.
I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
That is true. I've heard several A supports.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
So the music just cuts out for this.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I spent all of my money
No
on
way.
like teddy bears and
What
flowers.
kind of deal is that?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Kind of weird that the music just stopped, but... Or was that with Annette? They just forgot. Alright, let's talk to Dead Fish Coon.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry.
Oh, you know what? This support probably has to come after you almost killed him.
You.
Yeah, okay, that explains why you can't deepen it.
It's alright. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me.
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you.
Like, has Sothis shut up yet? I haven't actually heard her say anything in
someone else
forever.
Entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
I guess it wouldn't
Epimenides,
imply that... I mean, granted, he's like mint-haired now, so I guess it would imply that Sothis, like,
Beats me.
went to sleep
And it's not
to
like
give
I can
Byleth
just
power.
go and ask them now.
But no, because she,
Honestly,
like,
I
took
kinda
over
wish
his
I'd
body
talked
when
to
he
Arval more,
had
but
green
I
hair,
can't.
so she could still be there.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Dimitri and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt.
Well, you probably
They
should have
could've
dodged
fought
the
more
frozen
recklessly.
lances then.
I don't see why it would have made a difference to them. They were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously, Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, Only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really. It does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared.
Huh.
Funny. I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead.
I kind of
I'll catch you
expected
later,
this support to
okay?
be better.
Only the goddess knows. Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Only the goddess knows. Goddess doesn't know shit. Alright, Lith would know. And whatever, we just got to see support after all.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want the support chain to just be
Ease up,
fishing.
kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with.
Man, if only I'd killed you.
And just like that, they were gone. I tried to tough it out at the time, but it was really hard. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
I like that promise route a lot
We're
better.
allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
No, stupid.
Looks like it. But you know,
Stupid,
part of
dumb.
me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
I literally did.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Oh no, unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here, I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed.
So it was actually her fault, really.
But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
Legendary heroes in Fae besides Sigurd. To become a legendary hero, you just have to proc a game over. Which is weird because Lucina is a legendary hero and she can't. Holy habanero.
You're really
Supports.
eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately.
Boo.
So,
Learning.
I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Get a degree you'll want to break
Taking the
afterwards.
initiative. If it weren't
Has
for all
Lucina
this
game over in
fighting,
future
you and me
past?
would be living the schoolboy's dream right
Yeah,
about
I
now.
think so.
Right?
Not
We could
your
be training
Lucina, but
together,
probably
taking
like
classes on
the
history
old
and
Lucina.
magic.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166.
World building.
And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh, were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because
Guinevere?
they'd predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains.
Okay,
which meant
that's
battling in harsh desert
new.
terrain.
I know a lot of names in this game are references. I can't imagine this is a Guinevere reference.
It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean,
I
if you
guess Sylvain's personality in this game is everyone's
if you really
favorite
wanna learn,
secretary.
You're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
No, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
Bless. This is it. The final support. The final support before endgame is a fucking Bernadetta support. Alright, time to eat.
This war is getting
Time
more
to eat the
brutal
money.
each passing day. If I don't learn to adapt, I'll never survive. Maybe if I work on my bow skills, I can get good enough to fight from a safe distance.
That is very optimal Fodlan
I wonder
behavior.
if Petra would teach me. I mean, she doesn't hate me, so that must mean we sort of get along.
You are needing my help, Bernadetta?
Petra! Were you there this whole time?
For enough time. I am also thinking we are getting along.
You do? Aw, Petra! But I mean, I actually could use your help.
Well, Bernie, unfortunately, I did not run Petra through any bow classes in this game, so,
Give me some intensive training?
she could teach you how to use a sword.
It's fine.
Or dance.
Of course. It would give me delight. But there is one concern I am having.
Oh, it's the fact that I'm horribly untalented, isn't it?
No, you are not without talent. I have seen you being very light upon your feet. But it is only when you are feeling threatened. So, for you to have the greatest improvement, I must be giving you fear when I am training you.
Bully Bernadetta.
Okay, but maybe you could be threatening in a non-threatening way?
That could be done, but then you would not be having improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Then we must be forgetting this idea. I do not want your heart to be giving out.
on! I'm not completely afraid of applying myself, you know?
If we are doing this intensive training, you will have to be facing the trial of wind. I am thinking you lack the readiness you need.
So this is like only one conversation.
Trial of wind?
Let's see where it goes.
You know what? Do your worst. My heart can take whatever you dish out and chew it into little tiny pieces.
Very well. Once we have our beginning, I will not relent. I hope you have offered your prayers today.
On second thought, maybe we should discuss this just a little more before we gotta see me!
Cameraman, are you okay?
Petra, enough! Cease! Your arrows are just one big blur!
Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind.
I thought we were already serious! Is this the afterlife? Am I dead?
You have done it, Bernadetta! You are the survivor of Bridget's fearsome trial by wind.
So trial by wind is just dodge tanking, huh?
What does that even mean?
This training is meant to be testing our resolve, just as the spirits do.
Just hunker down, like, just hunker down in the woods, you'll be
Bridget
fine.
who are surviving the trial receive the blessings of the wind spirits. You have passed. Now the spirits will be with you always, and guiding your arrows.
I passed? Yes! You go, Bernie! But actually, I'm just happy to get your approval here. It feels nice.
It is the approval of the wind spirits, not mine. But I am sharing in your happiness all the same.
I guess that's the note we're ending off on because, yay. Time for carnage. Homecoming. Oh, the S rank reward is like a worse Gradivis than we have. Yeah, fuck that. We're just gonna get it done. Homecoming. Probably the final chapter. Can't really imagine like where we go from here.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us.
Oh right, I forgot she's pretending to be
And
Kagan.
my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle,
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours.
I just realized that Dallas put like a 6-pack on his armor.
Beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's
It's a little
throats
extra,
until
but like
none
whatever.
remain.
If you want to be an armored Gremory, go for it.
Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
I really hope this is Edelgard being sneaky and not like her just getting Kaga'd for no reason
When
again.
we left our school 2 years ago,
No, Ferdy and Hubert are
Never
fucking
imagined
dead.
this was how we might
They
make
were
our
killed
return.
off screen.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
Sure.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it.
Ah.
He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes. But I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy.
This is kind of an interesting way to do
We
CGs.
lost so many lives
I
in
don't
Dustin.
remember if anything in Three Houses
Our
was quite
king,
rendered like this.
His knights, and more innocence that I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
You know, it wasn't quite Path of Radiance Ike, but it'll do. Defeat Thalus. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's useful. Okay, yeah, I know you guys want me to use all the blue lions, and that's great and all, but no. How about new? Where is being the Petra? There is
I'm
Petra.
ready to be battling.
Oh, wait, actually, no, I want you to be playable, thank you.
I'm ready to be battling.
Boop. And... where is the Lorenz?
I will
There's
show you
Lorenz.
true nobility.
Oh, wait. Yes. They're all gonna fucking die. All right, we're good. We are good. Let's see, we got... No. Let's go ahead and... some leveled units would be nice.
Let's move. Nice.
The Galpals.
Anyway.
Stay focused.
Phyla, and yeah, Dimitri. This is your route, technically.
Then I'll be off.
Okay, double checking. Good. Lance jab, Tempest Lance. Oh god, no. Where's Frozen Lance? Thank you. Good. Whatever. Actually, wait, Fetters of Drome, that is... you don't have a... god damn it. Why are all of you crest people on horses already? Alright, whatever, you can hang on to it. Alright, Unga Bunga away. Jesus Christ, 25 minutes for an S rank? 2,000 enemies defeated. Alright, yeah, this really is the final chapter.
This is it. It will take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and
That's great. But first we have to pair up.
Need them back? I've got it.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Adjutants.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches
Kill
over
horses.
We will proceed. I
Darn
will move
you.
to assist.
Time to go to work. As they say, 2 swords are better than 1.
I'll handle
Peace
this.
to Fodlan.
Ignorant beasts. You will all be stabbed out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet
Frozen
to
Lance
arrive.
moment.
They'll come. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
Yo.
Harm you.
I have your back.
Lorenz, you can go ahead and take...
turn.
Yeah.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
You want. Whether the Alliance shows up or not.
Oh, a gatekeeper.
We will
Bye-bye.
fight and we will win.
Let us bring it down. None shall surpass me. Now it is my turn. There is...
Allow me. I'm swapping it.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
Go. That is actually a little underleveled.
Beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
Oh, funny. Thanks for appearing right in front of me. On a horse.
Good. The location is on our way anyway.
All enemies will be falling.
Need to be careful though. I don't have infinite healing, and this is probably gonna be a long map.
We'll have to keep a tight watch on the Alliance rendezvous point.
Your stronghold will be ours in no time.
That's...
Begin.
Anyone close?
Begin the operation.
You can probably kill you.
Now it is my turn.
You can probably kill you.
Not a problem.
And you can probably kill you. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, you're still alive.
I'm all right.
Take a breather.
Let's do this.
4 cost. Frozen land. Love to see it. There we go.
I can still
That's Lorenz is up next.
None shall surpass me.
Also, Hikari, what letter were you talking about? Was there like something there that I missed? Oh, thanks for jumping in. Cool of you. That's the S rank of this game. I gave it to Petra. Yeah, Merc Whistle and Petra, we're fine. Unless I had to do something beyond that, which seems a bit...
I'll handle this.
Don't never know what.
There we go. As much as I want to Frozen Lance everything, I gotta be kind of conservative with my HP, because this is it's probably gonna get rougher before it gets easier.
Begin the operation. I have your back. Not a problem. Move out.
Begin. I am advancing.
Now it is my turn.
Lorenz, you're gonna go up here.
Go!
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts.
Is it my
and
turn?
they fight like them too. I must retreat.
Oh, I killed you a while ago.
He ran. However, this path will get us past the walls. After him!
Okay.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I've got it.
Yeah, that works.
Not a problem.
We get rid of Tome Dude, and we'll take Commander Loren since he's the closest.
My turn at last.
You animals don't even know what it means to live.
I will not let you thwart our dream.
All Talus knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
Oh, 4 of them. Great.
Slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
I better take this opportunity to snap.
Oh, you're still alive. I kind of thought I killed you already. Okay, well, someone's going to have to play defense, and that someone is probably going to be Ingrid.
Begin the operation.
You are... Yikers.
Our orders are clear.
Begin.
You go down here.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Okay, Shez,
Not a problem.
you gotta play D.
I've got this.
And actually,
Begin the operation.
yeah, you're both gonna play D here.
Give him a chance to retaliate.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Hey, watch out! That's in firing range of those weapons. Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn.
It is your turn.
I'll handle this.
This level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the lower level first.
That's not good. If we lose that location, the Alliance won't be able to rendezvous.
Okay, that should be... Ah, shit. Rendezvous point 2.
I'm swapping in. The stronghold's in danger. Keep the enemy
Oh,
away
Jesus
from
Christ. All right, Crony, you gotta die.
Now, let us bring it down.
All enemies will be falling.
We have to go reinforce them now.
Yeah, working on it, Felix.
These corpse-faced creeps freak me out.
This will not do. We must hurry to the rescue.
Holy shit, I am working. Oh, God. Okay, we'll just do this again. 16. All right. Pussy has been defeated.
Begin the operation. Our order.
Return to me, Cry. It is
How are you still not dead?
Yes, Thomas.
I've killed you, what, 3 times now?
Can't play with you any longer.
We have an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... There we go.
Not a problem.
Jeez, jeez. All right. You 3 are there. You're gonna have to take care of that.
None shall surpass me.
Good. The rendezvous point is still set. So far, all is well.
Is there a lever? I don't see a lever. Maybe it'll just automatically be done. There is a lever. I am stupid. Thank you, minimap. There's one.
We disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
Jeez Louise. Both of my bases are like in a really rough spot to such a degree that I actually think I'm going to go ahead and send Lorenz over here and try and... Yeah, honestly, I think I'll just one-shot you.
I need your strength.
You got it. Let's go.
There we go. I probably should have kept heal on someone. I can only imagine how rough this would be on Maddening. Like, you'd have to keep someone playing defense or stuff like that.
Let us take this stronghold.
Now, let us bring it down.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Okay, you...
Is it my turn?
And there's a double kill.
All enemies will be falling.
Okay, I'm gonna need to find a health pot. There's one by Lorenz, if I can get there. Actually, I just can't die in this mode, so fuck it. We're fine. And if you think about it, if I'm at 1 HP, am I really taking damage if you can't actually do damage to me? Oh, I just didn't press the lever. Excuse me, pardon me, gotta find the lever. Where's the lever? There, lever. Okay, got that. I don't think there's going to be anything for me to use my awakening
That
special
certainly
on.
wasn't easy, but we shut them all down. All enemies will be falling.
Well, something. Oh, I'm sorry. There's one dude.
Begin. I am advancing.
Allow me.
That even sunlight has abandoned. Move out! We're taking the Viscom back. Those beasts don't deserve them.
All you want. They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Okay, you... boy howdy.
I'm swapping in.
Oh, the one of the clergy dudes. Oh, Jesus. We are going to have to keep someone on defense.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Begin the operation.
Yikers.
I have your back.
Okay. Money. They should do decent damage. Rapier good, actually.
Our will is eternal and undying.
Guard this place with your life.
Assistance, please.
Do not let a single one.
There you go.
Do not
let up.
I will be joining you.
Should die from this. There we go. Big hurty damage.
Glory be to Agatha. The rest is up to you.
Enemy down.
Anyone? We're gonna have to play a little offensively, but we can't afford to.
I'm preparing for more.
Breathtaking.
Oh, that's useful. Thank God. Did you bring any healers, maybe?
Kingdom Army, everyone.
Okay, that's
the alliance
useful.
has come. But where is Claude? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
Not a problem.
We're gonna send you up front.
This is an absolutely terrible.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you.
All of you, protect the stronghold.
I almost feel bad that I didn't field Bernadetta specifically to kill her father.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
God, what is with you guys and setting shit on fire?
The area around the monastery is on fire.
Again.
The entrance is blocked too. What do we do now?
Well, you see, fire doesn't matter if you're on a horse.
I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer. Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things
As much as I like this music, oh, he must have a rapier or a horse slayer or something.
The Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Two of you. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll open up the doors eventually. Bye, Great Knight. Oh, wow, I didn't one-shot you. I'm genuinely surprised. Can I find a way?
Useless. Send in the Titanus.
Oh, wow, what a good time to have a warrior special ready.
Is that monstrous thing? Is it friend?
Wipe them out.
Oh, damn, I completely broke a shield gauge in one.
They shall rue this day. Be gone.
Oh, he's weak to...
This whole time?
All we seek is a world without ruler.
We're slowly but surely wearing it down. I would like your support.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I hate that I kind of broke it before I could get its health bar down.
They shall rue this day. Be gone.
Well, we have another warrior's gauge. You're not gonna live very long.
We can't miss this chance.
And you're gone.
Wipe them out.
They shall rue this day.
Yeah, you're still being hit, right? 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 Good. Petra, that is a horse. Remove its
The
rights.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
That is a sword. Remove its rights.
Now it is my turn.
Lorenz. They exist. Remove the
There is
rights.
nothing I cannot do.
Easy peasy.
My turn? Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
Oh, lovely. More of them.
How much longer must we hold out?
Claude is here.
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
Good old wyvern movement.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Claude, open the gates.
Afraid I already did.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is it my
Sorry
turn?
for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
Hopefully this opens the gate.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the other one.
Gotta be careful. Oh, I'm actually out of concoctions here. Excuse me. And we're just gonna go ahead and sip on this. And we're good! Just dash through them.
There. We
Should be
finally got
another
him
one
down.
of them.
If only we could take a quick break.
You are mine!
There we go. Let's just hit Count Barley with it.
I have no hope of winning. This is right. Why should I have to die?
You are genuinely one of the worst fathers in this game.
Save me! I'm right here.
Sorry, I get wall bounced by Brigid.
How could this happen? I was wrong to follow that.
You know, I know that like death scenes are supposed to make you really feel that you're killing actual people. I don't think he's an actual person.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
All right, let's infiltrate the
Speaking of
monster.
eating and deleting, goodbye horses.
Yes, I will be joining you.
No, not Wyvern Rider. Not my generic Wyvern Rider. Advance on Garrick Mach Monastery. Oh shit, I'm taking like damage. Is there a... There is not. Claude, you wouldn't have happened to have brought like healers with you.
This is it, Dimitri. Talus is just ahead.
Indeed.
I give it like 4 frozen lances.
Stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer.
I don't know if this is ever actually touched on in Three Houses proper.
Fruitless lead after fruitless lead. I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this.
Just told more
And when
quickly
we
than
do,
it went over my head.
we'll
I don't
all
remember
greet
hearing
the
it in
new
the
dawn
lines.
together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together.
Man, this is almost like when they tried to make you feel something at the end of Three Houses of Byleth, and didn't work. Anyway, time for part 2, where we fight the fire dragon in a staircase, presumably.
Lady Rhea, you're safe. Quickly.
Oh shit, like this actually is... Okay, no, this actually is just the fire dragon map, huh?
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings.
Get wall bounced, friend.
Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Thomas said you had to.
I cannot allow
It is not dragon time.
All units, at the ready. We'll show them what a lion's courage really means.
What's your deal? You've got all that power and you still pal around with Vernon.
Not me with you. The only one who decides how I use my power is me.
Hurry up and kill that she-beast.
She's stronger than she was before.
Well, it's a good thing I literally can't die in this mode.
Keep pushing. We're gaining more ground.
I would use the Lion King's wave attack, but like, honestly, being able to stack critical hits is to my advantage.
I can't die.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye, bad character.
I won't let the likes of you stand in our way.
Hey, Rhea, look, I know you can heal. You want
That should
to do that at all?
Glad to see you safe, Lady Rhea.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
I
shall assist you in this.
I guess
fight.
Rhea's using Swordmaster animations?
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Taurus and Aiden should be there.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Verdiad together.
Yeah, Thalos, I'm sorry, I already like ripped a quarter of your health bar before you could introduce yourself.
Endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here. Itching for a fight? That can be arranged.
My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
Edelgard, I'm sorry, you appeared at a really bad time. Did I mention that I have a rapier? I hope I hope you have Brave Hector, because right now you're about to die. What's Edelgard's health bar at? Oh, cool. So remember when Edelgard had health?
Do not let up.
I will be joining you.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Edelgard's down, my dude. Rapier moment. If there is not a...
Useless puppet.
Wait. Wait. So Edelgard wasn't like...
Come down.
that sucks.
Should land now.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the end.
I owe you
On my honor as a
Begin.
a knight of Vargas.
Allow me. I'll handle this. Flame Spirit, grant me ferocity. Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
Okay, cool.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. You've got my back, right, Arval?
I kind of liked Arvel. I feel like they didn't know what to do with him at the end of it. Edelgard rallied.
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
I have an endless supply of soldiers. Gold, slaughter. It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I'll be watching you. I will avenge you here and move.
These are really cool, like, battle quotes. It's a shame I can't really hear them over murdering Edelgard again. So, like, did I just, like, misinterpret this? Was Edelgard actually Kag'd again? Because it kind of seemed like, you know, she wouldn't be and she would have control over herself.
You should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Holy shit. So Edelgard was like unkaga'd long enough to have the Aspel fight in the mind, and then she was immediately mind controlled again. That's really bad.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
Actually, wait, am I getting rapier effectiveness from Petra's weapon? Because she's my adjutant? It's like...
I'll be the one at the boar's back. As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose. What have you done to my stepmother? You won't spill your guts. I shall gladly spill them for you. Foolish question. She burned to ashes on the pile of our ambitions long ago. Not yet. You've left me no choice but to kill you with my own hands.
The spirits are with us.
She I mean, look, I get that's what they're going for, like, because she was out of I guess she was out of service of Kaga magic, and she just was unmind controlled long enough to have that Aspel thing. Oh, nice. Thalos is dead.
We must be at the end of things. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
Okay, you know, I appreciate that this doesn't overwrite the music.
I'm finally here. I will have my revenge for that day.
I must finally be free of the past.
Out of the way.
Not yet.
You have the fence.
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
You know, I really hope there's not a...
Dimitri, go!
Get fucking body checked.
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us.
Get Baji Quan. Deflect magic. Deflect magic.
You're wrong. Not another step, you fool. This ends here.
That's a cool cutscene. Shame about the Edelgard part.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
D?
Let's go.
What? What? What the fuck? So we leave Edelgard as a brainwashed, infantilized little girl on the ground. What the I don't even like Edelgard and I'm fucking chuffed.
The dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too.
Holy shit,
Now,
this
my
is...
friend, shall we?
I like so much about this route, but holy shit, did they, like, butcher Edelgard. I think Lynn's gonna have to give a crown to, like, most mishandled female lord in Fire Emblem.
1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
That's sad, not in a good way. Edelgard didn't deserve that shit, especially given that, like, we interrupted the story to give her her agency back for, like, 30 minutes.
With the loss of Regent Ire...
Bro, I don't even care anymore. Shut up, Geralt.
The Empire has been forced back on all fronts.
Dude, this sucks.
Radically transforming the power structure.
Why didn't I stick with my homies in the Golden Deer?
In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good.
Legitimately, I kind of wish that they Crimson Flowered this and just ended the route halfway through, because holy shit, that was bad.
What future awaits Fodlan?
I mean, yay? Edelgard's just gonna be fucking Cosgood forever. Holy shit. I have never seen something that I loved so wholeheartedly shit the bed this hard in a while. Holy shit. Okay, let's go through the battles. Like, because like, oh, damn it, I'm negative on this now. I really liked this game. Like, chapters 1, 2, 3 was good, 4 was good. Oh man, okay, like I really like what they do with a lot of the characters in Blue Lion's route. Like Azure, Gleam, I think they handled the cast better. I like the interpersonal relationship between Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid. And Adu, like, I think they do a great job with those 5 characters. The Fargus 5, as it were. I think they were super mishandled in 3 Houses. I think they did a great job of them here. But like, holy shit, what was that? I don't even particularly care for Edelgard as a protagonist, but it's like, her entire appeal as a character is like, essentially having the hardened will to play the villain, do what needs to be done. And like, literally up until the point where Edelgard gets like, kidnapped, it was okay. Well, not even okay. It was genuinely really, really good up to that point. I think they handled a large-scale battle before Edelgard got kidnapped, like, way better than they did in 3 Houses. I think a Warrior's Engine makes, like, the scale and the chaos of the battle way more pronounced. But, like, oh, boy. And then there's the whole Byleth thing that I didn't think got a good resolution. Like, I thought there'd be something else after saving him, maybe, like, a good resolution, but no. No, I genuinely think we should have just, like, killed Geralt and had Byleth kill Rodrigue. Because then Byleth would have still been, like, a rival throughout. Is this to make up for Azure Moon having the most complete story in 3 Houses? Maybe. I don't fucking know, but holy... Damn. Like, I really like the build-up on Blue Lions, or Azure Gleam. Like, don't let my mauling here take away from that. I think they did the Fargus 5 very well, and I think a lot of the universal mechanics of this game are done well. Oh god, this ends on a low note. Like, absolute doo-doo garbage trash ending. And like, the thing is, you could tweak the ending super easily. You know that like, those who slither in the dark can make body doubles. Legitimately, just have like... I was even fine with Thalis like, activating Hegemon Edelgard against her will. Because like, that's kind of fucked. But like, instead of having Edelgard be like a Cosgood mind-controlled puppet, Literally just body double her. Fuck it. Like, you already have that be a huge plot point throughout. Body double Edelgard. Like, I do not care if Edelgard is like a willless puppet, if she is literally a willless puppet. But like, she just got fucking mind broken and like was a non-factor for the last third of the game. Byleth's resolution is worse if you don't fucking, I'm not replaying this. What happens to Byleth, chat? If I don't recruit, if I went with my gut and like axed Geralt because the game mechanics were shitty, what would happen to Byleth? Oh, God. Like, honestly, I would be fine, like, Edelgard, literally have Edelgard be Byleth. Like, banish her to the fucking Shadow Realm and have, like, fucking, she's Aqua now. She's Kingdom Hearts Aqua. She was sent to the fucking Dark Dimension forever. And then when you get banished at the end, like, you find Edelgard there and she's been fucking fighting forever. Then, hell, there would be a reason for the big team up, because Edelgard would be pissed that her empire's been taken from her and that she's, like, essentially being replaced with a body double. And then, yeah, you can have a big 3 team up. Because there was no real reason at the end of the game for you to fight Edelgard, and they had to, like, really ass pull it. You kill Byleth at the part where Shez tries to kill him, and then you go, that didn't feel right. I wish I could have avoided that. And then you ignore it. That's it. There's 0 fat. Oh, God. Absolutely great build-up. Landed directly on your face. Oh, man. I'm actually super chuffed about that. Ooh, boy. I picked the shit route. That is the face of a man who is utterly... What hurts is that this game did so much right. Like, please tell me you remember when I was praising this game out the ass. Because, like, it does a lot right. But, like, it hurts more that they kind of blew it at the end. And they blew it hard at the end. Because they were nailing it. They were nailing characterization. They were nailing universal story beats throughout. Like, the build-up was great. I think the inner turmoil of a kingdom, like... Azure Gleam actually had really good inner, like, politics. It was actually a decent political, like, strategy game. It was interesting seeing, like, the internal struggles of Fargus, how they deal for neighbors and all that, and how they're, like, you're shifting fronts depending on what's, like, the priority. That was cool. And then they're just like, oh, yeah, right, we gotta fight Edelgard. Bro, why the fuck did you guys blow... Why did you just let me go for Golden Wind? Ah! Golden Wildfire. This is all your fault, chat, not mine. But goddamn. That was really bad. That ending was genuinely like... Holy shit, that was... That's actually worse than 3... Fuck it. That ending is actually worse than 3 Houses. Like, I didn't love the Azure Moon route in 3 Houses, how it ended, but... I don't think it was terrible. Edelgard's the whole reason Azure Gleam sucks. Bro, someone at IS hates women. I achieved I can't even, like, be happy about the Petra letter.
Once our army is claiming victory, I intend to be returning home to Bridget.
Also, this is a weird point to put the letter.
Have you given this any more thinking? You are a fierce warrior, a reliable friend, and a dear companion most of all. I am wishing for us to be together until the end. I hope you have understanding of this.
I mean... Okay, cool thing. I feel like we probably could have put that letter, like, maybe... There wasn't really an organic time to put that, huh? Because it's like a letter sent afterwards. You could maybe have a Merc Whistle be an early game thing, and then, like, send the letter during, like, the 6-month time break or something. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Yay, this is... Vanguard Whistle has been added to the save data's Renowned Exchange. Maddening difficulty. Okay, if one exists. So you can import level on a per unit basis. Support levels can only be imported to dispatch. Excluding the Merc Western. Okay, that's fine. Warrior of the Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. No, the end was a tragedy. Oh, man, that is a super big downer. That is a super big downer. Holy shit. Is this just me? Like, am I overreacting here? Because this genuinely seems like they face planted. On a scale of 1 to broken, how are you? I'm like, honestly, this hurts more than 3 houses. Because, like, for 3 houses, the writing was on the wall. I didn't like the game mechanics. They were fumbling the, like, pre-time skip mechanic. Byleth was, like, just a universally bad character. But, like, fuck, I liked Shez. I liked how they were doing the Fargus 5. I liked the political turmoil. And, like, they were doing so good. They were up here. And then they just, like, in the trash. Save, continue for the save data. All right, what? So, save? And then load into that data. All right, fine. We'll super through ACLS. Oh, okay. So, interesting. You get like weapons on the title screen depending on what you've done. So I'm assuming the Captain's Sword is for recruiting Byleth, and then Ariard Bar is for getting Dimitri. I think it's fucked that Dimitri just left Edelgard there. I think it's fucked that Edelgard's like turned into a fucking infantilized puppet. It's like, she doesn't even get it broken at the end. It's just like, see, I'm a child now. Fuck. Because I didn't even feel like Edelgard was like particularly cruel here. We didn't get too much of an insight into like her political rulings. It kind of seemed like she was doing her own thing. And then she's like, actually, no, we have to make sure that you're the bad guy here. But there's no reasonable way for us to make the story go that way. It's supposed to... Bro, not all parallels are good. Like, I've been seeing a lot of like, oh, it's like a parallel to 3 houses. Not all parallels are good. Fates is like 20 parallels stacked on top of each other. Fates is not good. Parallels do not immediately equal well-executed narratives or story beats. Not saying it's good. I don't mean to get on anyone's case here. I'm just frustrated, man. They were doing so good. Fuck, they were doing so good. I mean, you can make a parallel to something that's bad and make it good. Like, that's not a whole, like a damnation, right? Okay, why did you want me to load into this? So you load in right before the final battle. I'm assuming I go to my tent and I get stuff. We can finally see what the whole renown thing is. Personal quarters. Unlock units. Oh, okay. You get Rhea, Sothis, and Arvel. Oh, you get Arvel for completing the game with the Ashen Demon as an ally. That's neat. She's a saint. Cool. Holy shit, Sothis is finally playable. So this is finally a unit. Goddamn. Purchase items. Sublime Oh, okay. So you can get a lot of crest accessories. Oh, okay. So all that shit. Yeah, it's kind of the same as 3 houses. Oh, Riddle. This is Thalos' weapon. We got ass claps, and we got... I keep forgetting that this technically isn't a dagger. Dual crest stones power this profane blade. Oh, Arvel gets Gremory with female Shez and Dark Bishop with male Shez. Oh, I didn't even realize that it was so that's why they made Arvel's gender ambiguous. Okay. Well, I'm putting a pin in this. That's all she wrote. As much as I'd love to keep going, I need to pee, and I am full of anger and urine right now, I'm afraid, and that's not a good look on anyone. So yeah, man, Debbie Downer, but it was good until it wasn't. We'll be back, I don't know, tomorrow, maybe the day. I might take a day. I've been streaming for like 8 hours straight trying to get through this route, and boy. Thanks for coming out. Sorry this was a downer. I know downer streams are like not what you come here for, but boy howdy, I'm chuffed. Take care, keep it groovy, and don't play Azure Gleam. Bye bye.